Hi, everyone. Gregory, how are you? Hey, Silver Dollar. Sway, did it really pop up as that? Hey, Crumb Crazy. Good morning, Keeney. How are you? Hey, Princess. Moondale, how are you? Thank you, Emerald Queen. Wait, it's Nightbot. Oh, there it goes. Hold on, y'all. Gotta. All right. Yeah, Kenny, I'm doing good. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Claire, how are you? Mar, how are you? PNZZ ad literally just went live like a little over a minute ago. Werewolf Queen, how are you? Cool Gamer, how are you tonight? This way, did it really pop up on your Facebook for that? Your little It's good to see you too, Pin Dizzy. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to get situated here. Too many sweet peeps to name individually. Mar, is your son still doing okay? PNDZ, if you want to, you can. You can also email me the question. Like if you don't want to put the creator's name in the chat, I've got my email pinned to the top of the chat up there if you'd rather do that. Hey, Miss L, how are you? Tonka, how are you? Emerald Queen, I talked to Chris yesterday, and she said that she did go back to the doctor to get her lungs checked out because, a while back she had like a lot of fluid on them. And they told her that she had just a little bit of fluid. Hey, BC. Um, but they told her that it wasn't enough to worry about. And she said that she felt good yesterday, or felt better than what she did, but there's times that she's still weak. Um, I'm hoping that here soon she will be able to join us in chat because I like super miss Chris. I'm doing good, Tonka. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, Pin Dizzy, I did hear about that. Make sure I didn't miss anyone coming in. Okay, now, Werewolf Queen, were you able to get into the Facebook group? Hey, True Crime Insight. No, you're not late, honey. I've only been live for a few minutes. I'm still saying hi to everybody as they come in. Um, so Werewolf Queen and Emerald Queen, um, if y'all haven't gotten into it, just do like Crime Crazy said and send her a friend request. Hey, Kathy. Eric, how are you? Because for some reason, the links that I have posted in the members only community thing, it's not working for everybody. And Vapor, how are you? Hey, Cherokee Raider, how are you? I haven't even tried. Don't have a Facebook. Okay, that's fine. Werewolf Queen. I still don't know what's up with the links. I don't know if it's Facebook or what. Hey, Phil. Oh, Cherokee Raider, you're very welcome. Hey, Darren, how are you? And Mar, I did see your email earlier. I just haven't got a chance to watch the video. I've been trying to figure this address for this house out. Like it's crazy. Sway, I haven't seen Brendan yet. I can't believe they're dropping 5 charges. Charges like eluding. Girls we talked to. Oh, Eric, are you talking about the Keegan Klein boy? I did see where they were dropping some charges on him. I just saw it. I thought it was pretty creative. No, okay, no problem. Then more. Moxie Louise, how are you? Macy got her school pics. Oh, did she? You have to send me one so I can see how good they are. Hey, baby boob, how are you feeling? Oh, you'll be getting a redo. So they didn't turn out good more? I can't find anywhere where to become a member. Um, can one of the mods drop the membership link for me? Because Cherokee Raider says she can't find where to join. Princess, I always hated school pics. Thank you, Crime Crazy. How about Debbie Collier's wacky son coin conspiracy? Now, literally, Mom, you don't think I'm in the dollar store. Oh, see, I didn't know he said that, Phil. Like, why does he not think that that was his mom? Who else would it have been? Moxie, it's very nice to meet you, and thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I hate it. Like, just the backgrounds that they had for school pictures was horrible. I don't know, Sway, what's going on? Omar, you should expect that. She's getting up older. Hey, Vicky, how are you? He doesn't think it was his mom because the torso shape and hair was not like his mom. Yeah, but I mean, they found her deceased on the side of the road, and the van was there. It was the same van um, that was seen on the lady getting into the same van at the dollar store. Like, why would he think that it's not her? I mean, hey, Katie, how are you? Plus, they all know she was driving. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Like, I mean, we watched it on video when she walked out of the store and got into that van. Oh, thank you, Cherokee Raider, and welcome to the family. C-Star, how are you? He said his mom never wears shorts. Well, who else could it have been? He also said his mom never went out in a disheveled mess. Crystal, how are you? I don't know. That's weird, though. I don't understand. Like, if we watched her go into the store, watched her go out and get into the van, watched the van as it left, and then we seen the same van in the pictures. Hey, Darlene. Um, we saw the same van in the pictures where her body was found. I just watch you stay in the background listening, observing. Well, Darlene, you should join us in chat. She was head to toe in her own favorite Georgia gear, plus knew her Venmo password, plus drove her own Venmo. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. This way, I saw that too. I don't understand that. Yeah, making it difficult to get around. Baby boop, I'm so sorry, honey. Hey, Yamaha biker. The situations are in denial. I know him or her. They would. Reality completely different. I mean, yeah, maybe he just doesn't want to believe that it. That I mean, does he think that that was her that they found deceased? This is last resort. Well, baby boo will for sure keep you on our prayers. Okay, so he does believe that it is her that they found. Okay. I don't know. I just like I heard the part where they were talking about that she did this to herself. Um, I don't know how someone could set themselves on fire. Many years ago, I had a friend that committed that, and it was very similar. So, Tonka, they did they do that to themselves, like set themselves on fire, or what did it happen another way? Appreciate you so much and love how thorough you are. Much respect for your research. Having a day. Thank you, Cherokee Raider. I appreciate that. I mean, because I know she bought the lighter or torch or whatever it was, um, because she had maybe like lit the lighter by accident and it caught her shirt or something on fire. I don't know. I just don't see somebody doing that to themselves. Baby boo, we love you too, honey. Yeah, she even wrote. Oh, Tonka, I'm so sorry. How did she fixate then? Have they came out with like her official cause of death, or has that came out yet? And honestly, I have not even been keeping up with the case since the last time I talked about it. I've only heard bits and pieces here and there. Hey, Judy. Thank you so much for staying focused on the turkey monkey. You're very welcome, honey. Yeah, Darlene, I am in just a second. I'm actually going to be talking about some stuff with um, about Sammy's parents and an address that was found, um, and a few other people that is associated with um, Sammy's mom. And then there's another case after I'm done with all that I'm going to go over that I just found out about today. I just need to confirm that the two people are still missing. Email sent you a while back about check it. Vicky, I don't remember an email about Check It TV. Hey, Greg, how are you? Oh, yes, I did see that about Quentin Simon's grandfather. Zippo lighter fluid is possible. Hey, Jury, how are you? Yeah, I feel okay, so I thought it was 2 weeks ago, but I heard somewhere else where it was a week ago where Bubba Moss's mom had passed away. And then either today or yesterday, his dad was, I guess, on the side of the road changing a car tire, and somebody come through, hit him, killed him, and the car kept going. So yeah, he's done had, and well, let's see, Quentin went missing at the 1st of October. Then his mom passed away around the end part of October, and then, like I said, it was either yesterday or today when his dad. So, yeah. Hey, Crystal, no, she is 18. Because somebody has suggested maybe Bubba Moss, which is Quentin's bio dad, had maybe made someone mad and that they were coming after the family. I don't know if that's true or, that's somebody was speculating about that. So, you're welcome, Crystal. Hey, Jim. I'm at work, but we'll check in on my break. Okay, no problem, Jim. Okay, hold on one second, Vicky. Let me find it. South Florida to look exactly like check and the time when he moved to Turkey. Okay, send the email to me again. I know that there's been some people that has tried to send me emails, and whatever reason, they will not go through. Question: have you got any of my older emails? No, Werewolf Queen. I still haven't gotten them. And I do have your email wrote down. I forgot to email you the other night. So remind me before I end the live tonight to send you an email. Okay, then Newfield. Me and Troll were into parents yesterday and came across uh, an address in Sparks and got looking into it was associated with Sammy's mom. So I passed the address along, some names that's associated with it. So I'm gonna show that tonight. Okay, in a second. Doxy has a headache, so she won't be with us tonight. Alright, I'll check and see if I've gotten it. Okay, does it sound better now? No, Emerald Queen, this time my internet was acting up. That's why it was sounding robotic. Okay, so maybe it won't keep acting up. Other channel has sound problems. Yeah, mine was just my internet. Okay, Vicky, I've got your email now. That's why I couldn't get it because of the internet a second ago. So as soon as I'm done here tonight, I'll look at that. You was screaming your fingers off? About what, Yamal? I'm crazy with it. Alright, I will for sure send it over to her then. Scream my fingers off, you killing me. Alright, let me get these pulled up now. Hopefully my internet doesn't start acting up tonight. Hey, Fairy Dust. Oh, is this not gonna let me do this tonight? Damn it. Hold on one second, y'all. I put all these little things in a folder. So I should have been able to just click through the folder. It's not gonna let me do that tonight. Trying to communicate with you, I was getting the smoke signals. I'm sorry, Yamaha biker. Well, that should be some interesting stuff, though, Vicky. Honestly. I expected this entire Kelly case was already an admin of what happened to that girl. Okay, Tonka, are you gonna send me that or email it to me? My eyes and ears don't work. That's why fingers don't work. All right, let me see if I can try this again. Facebook accounts. Okay, Tonka, if whenever you do that, if I'm not live or whatever, just email me and I will get Crime Crazy's link where you can request like friend request her or whatever, and then she can just invite you from there because for some reason that seems to be the only way that it's working right now. Don't feel bad, Vicky. Mine is too. I shoot my fingers off before my brain is loaded. And if any of the other members, um, the YouTube members, if any of y'all want to join the Facebook group and I'm not live, just send me an email and I will get Crown Crazy's link for y'all to friend request her on Facebook and then she can invite you from there. Crown Crazy. Hey Charles, how are you? So totally off subject here, but if I may, can I make a prayer request? Lost a very dear family member in Seattle trying to get body back to Louisiana. Any and all prayers accepted. Yes, Charles. So Charles is asking if everyone could please keep his dear family member who is in Seattle. If you can keep, that whole family in your prayers. They're trying to get a body back here to Louisiana. So yes, Charles, we can do that. Hold on one second, y'all, and then I'll pull this up on screen. Okay. Okay. And Charles, are you in Louisiana? Hey Izzy, how are you? Info. Okay. All right. So Vicky, you sent Crime Crazy the same info that you sent to me. If so, that just let me know. That way, I don't have to like send it over to her as well, and then she won't get double the stuff. Okay. All right. So then that way, I don't have to worry about sending it over to her. They don't say Kylie Rodney. They say Kai. Wait, who does, James? And James, I have been getting your emails. I just haven't had a chance to watch all the videos that's in there. Absolutely love our YouTube family. You guys are amazing. Much love. And yes, I live in Lake Charles. Was supposed to be going on investigative vacation, but had to postpone. Okay. All right. Well, Charles, we will for sure keep your family and the family of your friend in our prayers. Kylie deserved to be heard. Sad people forget. Yeah, Princess, I don't understand that. Like, there's got to be some type of motive for the reason why, even just her family, if not anybody else around her, but her family, are not keeping her name out there. It doesn't make sense. I mean, did they just not care about her? Because that's the way I'm seeing it. They didn't care about her. That's why they don't want to, talk about her or anything else. Izzy, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Saw a video and they had everything in it, and someone was referee of the fights that night. Yeah, I have heard, James, of a certain person that was the referee of those parties, or the fights at those parties. Um, which is very weird. Okay. Hey, Block, how are you? I think that's what they're want to happen, Block. And there's a lot of people on YouTube and other social media platforms that have said it's not going to happen. Not until Kylie gets the justice that she deserves. Yeah, James, that's who I heard. Izzy, you're very welcome, honey. Kylie's still human, like everyone else people treat her. Yeah, I don't. There's got to be some reason why, Princess, that we're just not seeing. The FBI should be in charge of the entire KR investigation because she was found on federal land. Yeah. I don't understand Mrs. L why she's not. Okay, Crime Crazy, real quick before I pull this address information up. Was there anything else on this address that y'all needed to send to me? I see you too. How are you? I was hoping and praying for good news about Kylie. We end up getting bullshit news. Makes no sense. Honestly, Princess, nothing in this case makes sense. Down as a nutshell. I agree. Okay, I'd like to know what they found from the black box in the car. Crystal, I'm hoping because that would be something that CHP would be looking into. So I'm hoping um, that they make some type of statement. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take them to look into stuff. I mean, I'm sure they have other cases that they have to look into as well that they had before Kylie's. So it could take several months. before we hear anything on it. Okay, the Cindy thing, I haven't done anything on just. Okay, well, I was just making sure Crime Crazy because I'm going to go ahead and show what I was sent um, as far as the address and some of the people that were associated with this address. Alright, so let me get it pulled up here. I think Kelly would have gone into protection. I think if she would have went into witness protection, that they would have took the mom and the stepdad, hey Jessica Lynn, and the little brother. Like, wouldn't they have all went in with her? I mean, for whatever reason that she would have had to have went in, if she was in some sort of danger or could have possibly become put in danger, her living at that lodge and with her parents or with the mom, stepdad, and especially the little brother, I think they would have put them all in there. So I mean, but the witness protection thing did cross my mind too. Okay, so can everyone see the thing that I have pulled up on the screen? That's what I would think, Kathy. It's getting to be Turkey's money making season. Oh yeah, because they've already had like one good snowfall up there already, haven't they? Hey Billy, how are you? I had to finish my midnight snack. All right, so the 1692 Manchester Way in Sparks is the one that. Hey, who said Kate? How are you? Um, that we're looking at because yesterday, like I said, me and Troll were looking into some stuff. Um, hold on, let me take this thing off the screen so y'all can see it better. All right, supposedly, okay, so Sammy left with corner 11:15. Made up story by a parent, and so did Elsa and Tyler. Is what's being transcribed by Debbie since she tried playing audio. Stand up, Will. Okay, so wait, Izzy, who is Debbie? Yorkie Mama, how are you? All right. So, crumb sloops. Oh, okay. All right. I can't see it. Yeah, crime crazy. I can send it over to you. That's fine. Just remind me tonight so I don't forget. I need sugar daddy to pay my bills. I wonder if Sammy really did leave with the coroner, though. You're welcome, Crumb Crazy. All right, so anyway, me and Troll were looking through some stuff yesterday regarding Sammy's parents, trying to figure out like more about their company and stuff like that. The P.O. box that's listed here is their current home address. That's not the current home address. That is the P.O. box that they use, I'm sure, for their company because their PI firm is ran out of their house. So if anybody's sending them information, tips, payments, whatever, they're probably not going to put out uh, their home address. Um, but the 1692 Manchester Way, Sparks, Nevada. So that came up when we were digging into them. I had never heard of the address. I sent it over to some of the mods. They started digging into it for me. A couple of different names came up. And this is not going to let me click through my folder. So I'm going to have to do it like this and just go one at a time. Because there's like 2 screenshots per name that I have on here. Because I couldn't get all the information onto one screenshot. What do you think she was looking to do, Mar? Other than insert herself into a 16-year-old girl's missing case. Alright, so it's going to take it a second for this to come up. Alright, and I'm bringing this bottom part of the same page up just so y'all can see for sure that it is Sammy's mom. So it says like under the A.K.A. aliases, nicknames, alternate spellings, and all that. Cindy Babby Smith, Cindy A. Babby, all those, and then below it, relatives, mother, father, sister, brother, spouse, and or former spouses, and it has James Smith. I want to say, okay, and then Samantha. So I just wanted to make sure that I showed that, to prove that it was, in fact, Sammy's parents that I am showing on here that is associated with this address, because they actually own that address. I think she knows her had a hand in Kylie's demise and was making sure nothing was left behind. Just my opinion. I mean, it's could be more. I mean, this case, the whole damn thing is crazy, honestly. Never ever heard Lindsay referred to as something but my daughter. Has anyone even heard Lindsay say or call Kylie by her name? I don't. If I have, I don't remember. I mean, she could have, but I actually just thought of that. Like I don't remember her ever referring to Kylie as Kylie. People are putting out false information on Sammy and her family tree. Sammy Smith is such a common name. Yeah, there's actually another Samantha Smith, Kiki, that is 24, that lives close to where Sammy and her family live. And I think that's where the whole big confusion's coming in. That's why I'm making sure, like, whenever I show this, because this one here that I have up now is of her dad associated with the 1692. I want to make sure that everybody sees below that it is, he's associated with Cindy. This business telling us what to do. No, but I don't. I just, let's see. Okay, so Billy said once, even she first went missing. Okay, so when she first went missing. Okay, so they debunked the pictures that look like Sammy Sam with mole on her neck. She posted video and Debbie shared it today. Okay, Izzy, can you send me, can you email me a link to Debbie's YouTube channel? Let's see. All right, so yeah, owns property in Placer County. Lives in different Sammy Smith. You have to make sure you have the correct parents. I know you're on. Yeah, well, this right here, like with the current home address, this P.O. box, that P.O. box is associated with them on other websites. So that's another way that I know that it's that I got the correct ones. Dan Davis, thank you so much for the super sticker. But what I think is weird though is like the names that come up associated other than James and Cindy with this address. Um, because this name was also on Cindy's Venmo payments that I'm going to show in a minute. I just want to make sure that everybody, sees all of this. Um, Found Taylor, Sammy Smith, and Truckee, you are 24. About source, not just. Okay. Jessica Lynn, she said that she has a YouTube channel. I forgot what she said the name of it was, though. Yeah, it's easy and everyone will do it as a skill. Alright, let me get the next picture pulled up. Wait, who was that was telling me that? Hold on. Okay, Izzy, who did you say Debbie was? What's the name of her channel? Because Jessica Lynn was wanting to know. I know it was Sleuthy something. Have we seen what the other Sammys look like? Now, Charles, I haven't. The only one that I've seen was the one that I showed the picture of the other night, the girl and the guy who got married. She was Samantha something else, and then she ended up marrying a Smith and became Samantha Smith. I can't remember what her last name was or what her maiden name was. Kylie's out Daniel has grandparents from Eastern Europe. Okay, let me get this picture pulled up real quick. Alright, so this is just basically saying that this is, James. He is associate or relative of Cindy Smith. There is a Samantha Smith listed on here as well. Okay, the other Samantha was Wood. Okay, thank you, Miss L. Okay, Izzy, let me make sure that I did get your email. Okay, yes, I did get it. And Jessica Lynn, her name is Crime Sleuthin. It's the name of Debbie's channel that Izzy was talking about. Okay. She's PA. Alright, I'm just catching back up. Alright. Wait, has this not popped up? There is a major lag between my computer and my phone. Kept hearing Debbie. Thanks. You're welcome, Jessica Lynn. You can have 148 watching, 49 thumbs up. Oh, Dan, Crime Crazy will get to whine in here in a few minutes, saying she needs more likes, and they'll go up. Alright. Can everybody see the bottom part of this where it shows the relatives and the aliases and all that for James Smith? Because for some reason it's not coming up on my phone. I just want to make sure everybody can see it before I take it down and move to the next one. I remember Smith issues and hiding people because it's a common name. It's protection. Okay, thank you, Emerald Queen. Alright, so let me go ahead and take this down then. Like I said, I'm only putting up the bottom part just to show that James Smith is connected to Cindy Smith. I figured it'd be easier to do that. Okay, now I've got to find. Give me 1 second because I got to go through these to find this other name that was associated with Cindy. Kit. I think it's this one. Research my knowledge, I've never run across anyone in Witsec. Yeah, I mean that Kiki Ray, that theory, it did cross my mind because just how crazy this case is. But like I said, it seems like if they were going to put her into it, then they would have took the whole family. Because I mean, if she was in danger or possibly could have become in danger, like wouldn't that put the parents and the little brother in the same situation just because she lives at that house? I mean, just anything with this case, though, there's honestly, I wouldn't put anything past anything else. All right. Okay, give me just 1 second because there was one thing on here I couldn't figure out who it belonged to, and I think I found the person. Let me just double check something real quick. A situation like this happened to my friend a long time ago in a small town and just got swept under the rug. It's so sad. Yeah, that's just. I don't know if it's. Like, is it incompetence on the cops? Are they just lazy? Are they hiding something? Um, do the family have something over the cops' heads or what? Hey, True Crime and Faith, how are you? Um, like, nothing in this case makes any sense. All right, so I'm gonna bring this one up just because I don't want to. Hold on. Oh shoot! Give me a second, y'all. Because I only need the bottom part of this. Okay. Because I don't want to put this lady's current address out. Okay, True Crime and Faith, I'm just going over this uh, this address that me and my husband found yesterday. It's 692 Manchester Way in Sparks. And come to find out, Sammy's parents own it, but it's got a bunch of other names attached to it that we've heard of. So I don't know what they got going on at this house. And it's really nothing but like I wouldn't really call it a house. It's just like, um, it's like a little building, like an apartment. It's several different little apartment buildings within this little, I guess, neighborhood. And all the little buildings, they all look the same, and they all have four separate apartments to each building. And this one here is just like, for some reason, is attached to Sammy's parents, James and Cindy, and then this lady right here, or this person, Neil Campbell, is associated with Evelyn Torres. Now, Evelyn Torres is the lady who was in Cindy's Venmo payments. Remember the lady that Cindy had sent the Venmo payment to Evelyn for, was it the Sheraton, Miami Sheraton or something like that, and then sent her another payment like a few days later to a hotel, I think it was in Anaheim, and then Evelyn sent hotel reimbursement back to Cindy. So James and Cindy own this house, but all these different people are connected and then somehow connected in with Evelyn Torres. No, it's definitely apartments more. I went and looked up the address, and it's like I said, it's like little bitty buildings. Like they're not very big at all, and each one of these little buildings have 4 apartments connected to them. Sounds like a compound or concentration camp. It's very weird, like whenever you look at it on the map, how it looks. Like they're not big, nice uh, apartment buildings. They're not like these big fancy houses that we're used to seeing in Truckee associated with James and Cindy. I just think that it's weird that somehow James and Cindy get brought up with this address. Um, it was actually sold to them, I believe it was in 2017 or 2018. They own it, and then all these other people that we've already heard of are also associated with this address. Deb was trying to share audio with a parent who said Kylie was to get a ride with Connor, and Sammy got cars. We left the Connor and left Kylie behind. Teen Elsa Tyler left also. Okay. Yeah, I will go check it out, Izzy, once I'm done here. I was just asking because my research shows they came from Illinois, New Mexico, Minnesota. Wait, I missed your comment before that, Crime Crazy. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. You're talking to someone else. I don't know if what they got going on. And another thing that stood out was that it's still that Sparks Reno area. What about her sending a job at Disabled Sports USA? Cindy, I haven't heard of that one. A new job at Disabled Sports USA? Hold on, let me write that down because I'll be done forgot. Where is that located at, Cindy? Well, what do you know? Looks like Evelyn and Neil work at Silver Legacy Resort Casino. Wait, Crime Crazy, is that the same casino that y'all were talking about the other day in the email? With the brothel and all that? Oh, a different casino. Okay. Y'all, I have too many names that different casinos, same business. Okay. I have so many names that I gotta try to keep up with. Someone said on our panel that Reno has a lot to do with this. I'm starting to see that, True Crime and Faith. This comes up in Sparks. I mean, it's close to Reno, but it's still in Sparks. The Arrow Creek thing comes up. The park in Reno comes up. Something about hot August nights and Lindsay supposedly being there, and Kylie went there earlier in the week. Just a lot of stuff coming up in that area. Anywhere, I think it was Montana is where Sammy, it was actually Sammy, her mom, and her dad went. Yes, Cindy also has some connections in Texas, but I'll have to pull that up on a different live. Yeah, because I believe Sammy's brother Tanner uh, either went to college in Montana and has already graduated or is currently still in college in Montana. The crime stats on that part of Sparks where Manchester Way is located. Busted a traffic ring that has ties to both coasts. Does anyone believe in spirits? Okay, so August the 4th was the last time anyone with any credibility saw KIELY, and that was her grandfather for lunch. So I'm wondering if something happened on the 4th and not the morning of the 6th. It was Tamarack Casino. Okay, thank you, Crumb Crazy. Okay, she had accepted my snap request and had her location on. I am the one who took the video of her partying in the woods with her headlamp. Okay, wait, True Crime and Faith, you're talking about Sammy? It was a call for a report of a covered trailer pushing a car into debunked. Alright, so it was a call for a report of a covered trailer pushing a car debunked. Has anybody heard of that? Okay, so information technology executive out of Truckee. Company changed names. You'll have to look it up. But it's all about disabled in the 2028 Olympics. I smell a lot of money on this one. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I wrote the name down that you just gave me, Disabled Sports USA. Let me write down what this is, though. Okay. She also visited the Truckee Artists Lot. Hey, Josh, how are you? Okay, I've never heard of what Kenny is talking about, though. When was that brought up? Okay. Alright, so apparently there's 4 total addresses that Cindy has connections to in Texas. So I'm going to get all the information tonight and tomorrow, get it gathered up, and look into those. And if I do find anything, I will, I'll show it tomorrow. They first started searching for KIELY or very close to the beginning. Okay, yeah, I never did hear that. Her granddad asked some strange questions when asked if it was upside down and if she was in the back. Kenny, yes, he did. When I first heard it, I was like, wait, why would, like, you just found out your daughter and granddaughter is in 14 foot of water. The car's just been located, and you're asking questions that you shouldn't even be asking because you wouldn't even know that information. I mean, I would have never thought to say, was she in the back or was the windows up or anything like that. I wouldn't, like, if I was in that situation, I would have never thought to ask that. American Mama Bear, how are you? Heading out early. All right, sweet. You have a good night, honey. I don't know, Mar. It was just like, especially because they literally had just found out that she had been found. And it was like, why would you ask that? Because the answers to it would be no, the windows are down, and no, she's in, yeah, or yes, she's in the back. Hey, sweet Melissa. You heard it. I mean, yeah, he could have heard something before true crime. I don't know. 8-8 share transfer for Terramark Casino okayed. Eldorado overseas daily operations at Tamarack, operates at Eldorado Casino, and is a partner in the Silver Legacy Resort Casino. Wow. Hmm. Okay, and Kiki, who did you say worked at the Silver Legacy Resort Casino? So, those questions. This is some weird shit going on with this, y'all. I heard it too. I believe it was one of the 911 call logs, and I never heard anything else about it. Okay, Evelyn Torres. Okay, and Neil Campbell or Torres? Alright, I'm writing all this down, y'all, so I can just keep up with this. Okay, Neil Campbell. Okay. Casinos and brothels open door to drug and money laundering. Oh, Kiki, that was fine. I just wanted to make sure that it was Campbell before I wrote it down. That is so weird. I didn't even hear about the car in the trailer. Yeah. There's some weird stuff going on, y'all. Okay, so let me. Other one pulled up here. So I emailed AWP, asked if it was possible it capsized sideways due to people exiting the windows. They replied and said they can't comment. So, I mean, yeah, they could have edited out the information, like Vapor said, that led up to those questions. That is a good possibility. All right, so I'm gonna pull this one up. Now, I know the name has an extra letter in the last name of it. I googled that casino, saw that article. Okay. I thought Grandpa said, oh, I didn't read that. I'm just trying to make sure I've caught up with everybody's comments. Okay, so this is for Susan Neiman. Shows her current address is 1693, which would be next door to the 1692. Her name does have an extra N on the end of it. But Crime Crazy, wasn't it the stepdad had a sister-in-law named Susan Neiman, right? Am I saying that correctly? Because if she lives at 1693, SF was shown underwater video of Nick checking the car to prove she was in the car. Sweet Rose, how are you? If she lives at 1693, I don't think that they would have her connected or as a past address of 1692. What did she do? Move out of one and right next door to the other one? Hey, Penny. That it was bizarre that the route to the party or the water was never blocked off when she was missing. People drove the roads at night. Wasn't even police tape. Yeah, I don't think there was ever police tape up there, except for, I think when AWP went, I want to say there was. Sweet Rose, I'm doing good. I ain't even had one yet. Okay. Alright, so this wouldn't be Tony's sister-in-law then, but I think it's kind of weird that uh, she would be connected, like I said, unless she lived in 1692 and then moved out and moved next door. Well, or across the street. That's true too. Penny, thought you were saying I'm making sure. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Pen Dizzy. No, I was talking to Penny Loafer. First place years in a row. Okay. So let me just exit off. I just wanted to show that because I thought that was kind of funny. How they were like, show she lives in one and moved out of that one into another one. They didn't care the more contaminated areas and evidence would benefit their cause. Alright, so let me get my next one. Okay. I have a video on the police officers who was giving an update. He asked if someone else was in the car, took him a few. Think about it. He said, yes, I think that may have been truth without realizing it. I think you guys need to watch it and tell me your opinion. Charles, I saw whenever they asked, that was Sam Brown that answered the question like that. I don't understand why he hesitated. Honestly, I think there was only one person in the car. But when he was asked that question, whether there was one or more than one person in there, he should have either said yes, no, or I can't talk about that. Instead of like he had to sit there and think about the answer before he answered it. Okay. Oh, now see, it's gonna let me click through this. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get this other pulled up because there was a date that I was wanting to look for on here. They could all be in the same little building, Mar. Do you think that's what it could be? Like he was lying and the officer standing directly behind him to the left. If you go back and watch the video, he should have said yes. And I know that one of the officers back there that was behind him, it depends on which camera you were watching it from. But hey, Upside Down, every time there was a question asked, he would take a deep breath, hold it. As soon as the officer answered the question, he would let it out. And then you could see, I guess, the FBI agent down at the end of the line of people standing up there behind him. He kept mumbling stuff. Like he was saying what the officer, like what the answer was that the officer was going to say. Thank you for the snacks, Emerald Queen. I agree with all that, but what did they... Okay, I just emailed you the link to the video about the loading. Okay, Kenny, let me make sure I got it real quick. Okay, I did get it. Scott, I also got your email. And then I got an email from someone else, but I don't want to put their name out. Okay, I'm checking Crumb Crazy 1 second. Give me just a second. Okay, Crumb Crazy, that's fine. Okay, I just emailed you back too. Alright, let me see something here real quick. Hold on, y'all. I need to find something in chat. Miss L, on that, where you're saying that the Rodneys look like they have a connection to Missoula, Montana, do you have proof of that you could show? Hey, the CNY family, how are you? Okay, Scott, I only got one so far. Okay, you're correct. It was like they were leading him on to say. That's what it looked like to me, Charles. Especially with the one guy that was in the suit. It kind of was like he was saying the same thing. Like he would say something and then the cop would say the same thing. Right after. Okay, the Cal Fire Forestry Service or the U.S. Forestry Service most likely. Their companies will also, because of the danger of the down power lines, start the fire. The CMY family, I was showing an address of 1692 Manchester Way in Sparks that I found out that Sammy's parents own, and it's basically like a small apartment. Like the little building has 4 apartments. Well, there's like several buildings, but each little building has 4 apartments in one. And whenever I got to digging through this address, because it caught my eye when my husband found it, because it showed up, it's in Sparks, and Evelyn Torres comes up as being associated with that address as well. And Evelyn was in Cindy's Venmo payments. Cindy had actually sent Evelyn a payment for the was it the Marriott? No, the Miami Sheraton Hotel for Samantha is what Cindy put to Evelyn in the Venmo payment message. Then a few days later, she sent her another payment for an Anaheim hotel. And then, like a few days after that, Evelyn Torres sent a hotel reimbursement back to Cindy. So I thought it was kind of weird how they're associated like that. So obviously they're friends. And then Evelyn is associated with this address as well as Cindy and James owning the address. And then there was a Nell Campbell who lived at the address as well. And come to find out, Nell and Evelyn work at a resort casino together. And then there's some people digging into the casino because there's like this casino is connected to other casinos in the area. Basically, the grandfather took out the policy. Lindsay and Tony are not wealthy. Right, Daniel could have purchased one. Born. Okay, but Mrs. L, do you have any proof of any of this information? Especially like where the Rodneys are associated with Missoula as well as the Smiths? Proof of anything in this case, people still have their theories. How much you know about Cindy's government contracts? I went over some of them last night, Casey, that she was getting. Hold on, let me see if I still got them on. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no, I could not have. Oh, wait, they're in. Into laundering money than a casino. Yes, that is true, Dan. Like I said, I think it's kind of funny that this, if you look it up, this address, um, and I can try to pull up the map in a minute, but internet act up tonight. I'll pull the map up and show y'all the address and what it looks like. Like this little apartment is not something that you would see Cindy and James associated with. We've seen all the big, nice, huge houses in Truckee. Apartment doesn't. I'm sure this apartment's probably as big as one of their bedrooms. Hey, Salerno, how are you? Okay, do we know who the relatives was that called in AWP? I don't know for a fact who the relatives were that called in AWP, but AWP called when they found KIELY. They called Grandma Sally and Aunt Lori, which is the stepdad's family, mom and sister-in-law. Okay, let me find real quick in my emails. Okay, because I had 2 emails yesterday. Let me see if this is it. Is that the grandmother? Lori, I think Living Late Time is talking about Cindy's government contracts. Okay, give me just 1 second, Casey. I'm going to get it pulled up here. Because I had one show, or no, 2, I believe it was. Okay, so yeah, this is one. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. Alright, I need to zoom out of this a little. Okay, so this one is from, it showed from 2000 to 2020. They got 10 defense contracts awarded to them between 2000 and 2020. They got a total of 155,227, and it only shows that they've gotten the first one in 2016, the last one in 2020. Okay, so Sarah Anderson. Hold on, let me write this down. 32 South Lake Tahoe. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just writing this name down. Okay, Kenny, do you know anything about this lady? Have you seen Tony's criminal record? I have the CNY family. It's about a month and a half ago, I think it was when I seen it. And I want to say that he has a crime crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Tony have an open warrant in another county in California, or was that ever confirmed? Do you want to put that in Facebook group, and then the gang can take it from there? F the Truckee Way, how are you? Okay, so Casey, have you seen this one? Yes, crime crazy. Was that ever confirmed that he had an open warrant? Okay, scroll down to 0.million. I don't, does it say it on this one? Hold me down. Okay, now this one, it doesn't have that on here, Billy. And basically, all they're doing is just giving legal service to the government, to the U.S. government. F the Truckee Way, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you get to feeling better soon. If you figured out what the actual contract is for, does our government contract out attorneys? Casey, the only thing it says down here on this one, wait, let me find it. Okay, so product, service, legal services. I don't know if it has anything whenever I click on that. Let's see. Okay, 2020 government contract, Defense Department. They have, wait, dollar amount of defense contract product service from 2000 to 2020, $355 million. But it doesn't say. I don't. I do know that Cindy's like expertise, I guess, in their whole PR firm and all that has something to do with like harassment. Um, what was the other one? Something to do with employment. Um, there's like several different things. So this may be something that they're contracting them to do. Um, what do you call it? Shit, I can't even think right now, y'all. It has to do with like harassment with an employer, stuff like that. I can't remember the exact term that it had, and I don't remember where I saw that at last night. That's all it says. It doesn't have like what they're doing. It's kind of weird though that Cindy would get a contract from like the U.S. government. Okay. Yeah, it's one thing upside down, but it was something else that has something to do with employment. Yeah, like a hostile, but it was another word that they had on there. It wasn't like a hostile workplace, but it was something. It was a different term, and I cannot think of what it is right now. And I don't think I took a screenshot. So hold on, let me look on my phone to see if I did. But that's the kind of stuff that she does. Um, Oh, I can't believe I didn't take a screenshot of it. And I cannot think of the term that it said either. No, I don't have it. I didn't do a screenshot of it. Discrimination, um, stuff like that within the workplace. It all has to do with like your workplace. So I don't know if it's within, like, I'm sure within the U.S. government, and maybe I'm sure military branches, maybe that has something to do with it, because right here, government contracting office. Wait, does it not show it on here now? America First, how are you? Okay, now it doesn't show it. Where did I just see the name? Okay, so government contractor name, address, Mercy Home Health Care Agency. Let's see, this one's Mercy Home Health Care Agency Corporation. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to go back and find it, but it's something to do with your employment and harassment and all those different things. So I guess maybe if someone files a claim, let's say I work for Walmart and I'm either, like harassed or discriminated or whatever, um, and I file a claim against them for that, then I guess maybe Walmart would hire someone like Cindy to look into it. But I can't, there's like 4 or 5 different terms on that list. I can't believe I didn't get a screenshot. I'm pretty sure the Cubs Sammy this lays. I gotta catch back up real quick, y'all. Alright, and I think I have another one too on here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Naval Supply Fleet Logistics Center, Norfolk. And see, whenever I clicked on it, then that's where the home health supply thing pops up. Okay, let me see if I can find this other one. I don't know if this was it or not. So I wonder, like, if it says Naval Supply Fleet Logistics, then why does it come up under the whole home health thing? There's some weird stuff going on with this, y'all, honestly. Alright, let me see what this one is. The import-export companies. Alright, I don't know what this is. Let me see if this is the second one that I showed last night. SCE Library. Okay, so this goes to the second one, but this isn't the one I need because that doesn't take me to the list where I can get maybe this is it. Because there's another website, but if you click the wrong link, then it doesn't take you to where you need to go to get to. Oh, that's not it either. Oh, shit. Never expected as many people to carry vapor. That is true. Oh my god, I got so many emails. Okay, y'all just give me just a second. I can find this other. Okay. All right, I know that I showed it last night. Where the hell is it? Okay. Casey, can you send me an email, or I'll have your email, and as soon as I can find this link to this other one, I can send both of them to you? Because there was two different ones that showed. There was that website that showed that contract that they had, and then there's another website that I have. I just can't find the email now. And I don't know why. Where the hell is it? Okay, yeah, I'll have to. I don't know where the other link is, because there's another website, but if you don't have the right link to go to the list of people that has contractors or has contracts, then you can't search for them. And I literally showed it last night. And now I have no idea where it went to. So yeah, if you can send me an email, my email is pinned at the top of the link, or at the top of the chat, and then I'll send both of them to you. Relations, workplace, it might have been workplace discrimination more, um, but it was like 4 or 5 different uh, things that they had on it that they did or whatever. I just can't remember the exact term or how they had it. Human Resources Executive Search Consulting Service is what they specialize in, but I emailed you a link to 3 government contracts. Okay, thank you, Kiki. Let me look at those and see. Hold on, y'all. Let me check Kiki's. Thing here. Wait, is this the one? No, I don't want a newsletter. Okay, no, this one I don't have either. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my emails to find it. Because I literally showed it on live last night. Let's see. That is so crazy. Like, it is not in my email anymore. What the hell? Place environment. Yeah, I will, as soon as I can find that link, I'll send it over to Live in Late Time so he can see it. I know it's somewhere in here. I just gotta find it. Because I don't even have that many emails from yesterday. I don't know how I didn't, like, how it's not in there now. The video. 5 a.m., so I need to sleep. All right, Kenny, you have a good morning. All right, so I'll just have to go back through my emails after I end tonight. I know I've got it somewhere in here. And then that way I can email that to him. All right, and I'm just going to pull this up real quick. This is just showing that James and Cindy. And if anybody newest came into chat, I do apologize if I have not said hello. Let's see. Karen, how are you? I know I didn't say hi to Karen. If there's anybody else. Yeah, Vapor, I don't believe Sammy left at 12:25. Because she's saying she's the last one that saw KIELY, but Elsa says she saw her at 12:30. So I don't believe that, which I don't believe anything Sammy or Elsa either one say, but if Elsa really is telling the truth, then Sammy couldn't have been the last one to see her. Nisi just walk into my room and tried to steal my bed. And Mar, that is too funny. Wait, did the time? Okay, Elsa was at the party. Did the timeline with Sluti? Okay, so this here just shows that James and Cindy are the owners of the property. Okay. Okay, so F the Truckee Way, are you still in here? So Crime Crazy, they just left a comment on a thing and said that they were able to get in. It's hard to tell the truth. Okay, so F the Truckee Way, you were able to get into the Facebook group? Be the last one to see her. If the bullshit call it. Still at the property. I don't know if they because remember Sammy said that okay, so when KIELY called her at 12:36, then Sammy claims that she was already like away. Uh, Crime Crazy F the Truckee Way was able to get in with the link. Um, she said she found KIELY at 12:25, told her she was leaving, and she said that when KIELY called her at 12:36, asking her where she was at and if she still needed a ride, that she was already out. Is it 89, like Highway 89 or whatever? Um, so Sammy claims to have seen her at 12:26. Elsa claims to have seen her at 12:30. So if Sammy really did leave the party, then Elsa was the last one to have seen her. But if she didn't leave at 12:25, then she would have had to have seen her after 12:30, which I don't know how that would have happened if Elsa's being truthful, because Elsa and her friend seen her at 12:30. She walks away by herself, and literally 3 minutes later, her phone goes off, and supposedly it's during the time that she goes into the water. Teenagers. I don't know if any of them left at 11:30. Mandy. I know that that's the time that. Yeah, Charles. She called. Sammy's claiming that KIELY called her at 12:36. But anyway, Mandy, I know 11:30 is when it was said that KIELY was texting her mom, asking for an extension on the curfew, and the mom said yes. She was supposed to be leaving at 12:15. She'd be home by 12:45. 10 minutes by Bone Grub, Scott Max. Honestly, America First, and I've said this before, I don't think Max is the type of person that's going to turn down a chance to hit a bong. Wait, help me. I've just tried to tell her that she figured out the connection. Cindy and Santa May. She works for DoD, Department of Defense. Cindy, I'm sorry if you're talking about me. I'm sorry if I missed your comments, honey. But that is true. She does work for the Department of Defense. Where is Troll at? Is he not? He ain't even. He's not even in the room with me. Crumb Crazy. As soon as he gets back in here, I'll tell him to jump in and help mod. All right. Okay. How do we know that these times wasn't part of the plan to help him get to the public party? Okay. Yes, Cindy. I'm so sorry. I missed your comments. All right, so how do we know that those times wasn't part of the plan for them to get to the public since we don't? Honestly, Sweet Rose, we don't know. That could have very well been their plan. All right, so I'm going to get this off the screen here. Like I said, it just shows that it was sold to James and Cindy. There's the same P.O. box for Truckee. That is what they use for, I'm sure, their PI business, because that address is also connected to their PI business. I thought I seen on this one, it must have been on another one, where it was sold in 2017. It must have been another one that I seen it on. So, like I said, something fishy with this address. The Evelyn Torres woman, who was also in Cindy's Venmo payments. Evelyn and this Neil Campbell woman working at a resort and casino. We know that that's very easy to launder money through a casino. And a lot of those casinos, from what I've heard, is also connected to brothels. So, okay, did anyone ask Sammy who Kylie was with at 12:25 when she said goodbye? Now, Penny, I don't know if she was asked about the 12:25 if she knew who Kylie was with, but she was asked if she knew anybody else that Kylie was hanging out with that night. And Sammy said, and this is like after Sammy's done told the whole story of the night, everything that happened. She's given time, she's told what they did, and all this and that. When that question was asked, which would have meant Sammy would have had to have brought up other people's names, Sammy says, well, honestly, I was inebriated, so I really can't remember. But she can remember everything else about that night. What time they went back to the car to charge the phones, and what Kylie talked to her mom about. She said they were talking about the party. She remembers them drinking together, them splitting up for a few minutes, getting back together at the party, and all this, but she couldn't remember who Kylie was hanging out with that night because she was too drunk. And literally the only two people's names that she dropped that in that interview was Mags and Ross. They don't always. Okay, Zillow has inside and outside pics of property. Oh, so I didn't even think to look at Zillow. Hold on a minute. Thank you for that, KT, because I did not even think about looking at that. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so she says she found Kylie standing all by herself drunk at a party, but says goodbye anyway. making her the last person to see her. Yeah, Penny, she says that she went and found Kylie at 12:25 to tell her that she found another ride home. And see, this is what didn't make sense either. Sammy said her and Kylie were sitting in Kylie's car at 11:30. This is during the time Kylie was texting her mom and all this and that. And she asked Kylie if she can give her a ride home. Kylie said yes. A few minutes later, they decide to leave the car and go back to where the party was. And Sammy says when they get to where the party was at, they split, went different ways, and Sammy went to look for another ride. So why from maybe 5 minutes before that, when you ask Holly for a ride, until you walk back to the party, how like you decided that she was too drunk in that few minutes? Well, you should have knew that before you even answered or asked her the question. Okay, there's a reason why Jagger went to Reno to look for her. Yes, I'm starting to see like there's something up with Reno. I should have listened to Tonka honestly a long time ago because she did tell me this. All right, let me look at this. Exactly, Mandy. So drunk, like Sammy says she was too drunk to drive her home. Elsa says she was so drunk that she was falling in holes. Other people said she was drunk that night. Jane Doe too says she was drinking that night. Um, but there was nothing in her. That doesn't make sense. And I didn't understand that, Charles, why she decided as soon as she asked Kylie if Kylie could give her a ride home, and she says yes, why get out of the car, go back to the party, and ask for another ride? Was she planning on staying when she knew Kylie was supposed to be leaving at 12:15? Well, then was she planning on staying later than 12:15? Because I mean, she claims that she stayed until 12:25. So, and at that time, Kylie was still there. So why not um, just go ahead and let Kylie drive her home or whatever? Like nothing that Sammy said made sense at all. Okay. All right. So, like I said, this house, you would think that if Cindy and them were going to buy a place to rent out, that they would have bought something better than this. I don't know. Remember when? Oh, thank you. Okay, so I gotta find your thing so I can pull it up. Here we go. I always have to chase down comments. All right, so remember when Lindsay said Kylie almost didn't go to the party? Did we ever find the reason why? Do we know what changed her mind? No, because what I had heard, and thank you so much for that super chat. Um, but what I had heard was that she was supposed to go to Hot August Nights that night with her mom and us, I'm assuming the stepdad. But she didn't go. She ended up going to the party. And then Lindsay said that I wasn't really worried about her not going to Hot August Nights that night because she had went earlier in the week. But it was never said, from what I heard, what night it was that she went. I found it weird that she left at the time specifically before she allegedly drove into the water. Yeah, she claims that she was leaving at 12:25, or that that's the time she went and found Kylie. So I'm sure it was more of 12:30 when she left. Um, and then Kylie supposedly goes into the water at 12:33. Okay, so Scott's saying that Mags and Kate changed her mind. Sammy was very punctual. If they were really sharing cups and drinks, wouldn't Sammy Um, I mean, she could have possibly, Charles, but you got to realize this. Sammy drank all the time. I'm sure she drank way more than Kylie did. Sammy could probably handle her alcohol better than Kylie would have been able to because she was just used to drinking. So I mean, yes, there is a chance she could have been just as drunk, but then also there is a chance that Kylie could have been more drunk than what Sammy was. Oh, Lori, how are you? I can't remember if I said hi to you whenever you came in. Talks report said to me not that messed up, but she drove in the lake. I don't understand it, Josh. Like none of this makes sense with this case, honestly. Yeah, supposedly they were sharing drinks, drinking from the same cup. Hey, Muffin Top. Um, doing shots together and all that. Nobody else figured out where Xana came from. You just did. I hope that's the case, Cindy, of like what the connection is. Okay, so Chrome Crazy Silver Dollar is saying that they sent you an email. So whenever you get a chance to check it, I wish I could find that other link to the other contracts. Okay, there's a young picture of Xana in a uniform. Yeah, I've seen her uh, in uniform. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her in dress uniform though. If I have, I can't remember. I've seen her in what they call BDUs. I have seen her in that, but I don't think in dress uniform. I haven't seen her. Doxy, are you feeling any better? Ronnie does not have connection to Missoula. I wanted to correct myself on that one. Miss L, do you have any proof of any of this that you were saying tonight? Remember the group of guys that said they saw Kylie 10:30 and she seemed to appear drunk off her ass. Um, Charles, wasn't that supposedly Ronnie Jones' cousins that said that she was so drunk that she couldn't hardly walk? Yes, my headache pills have kicked in. Okay, good. So at least you don't have a headache anymore. Only okay, the CRV in the snow is not the CRV in the photo with the doors open. The photo looks like it was taken. I believe A. Salerno that they bought that vehicle from an impound lot. Or it was either impound lot or an auction. I can't remember which. And then the pictures. Hey Candy, how are you? The pictures that they used on the missing person flyers was not Kylie's car. I think they were just using just like a regular stock picture of a vehicle that was like hers. Darn it, someone on another live channel tonight saying a Truckee local told her Samantha left the fake party at 11 with someone else. James, I heard that, so I forgot who it was that said it in chat tonight that supposedly she left with the coroner. Did I get that right? I don't even remember who told me that. Kiki, you have a good night. The one in the snow was not hers. I don't know, Ace Lerno, because that was a picture that I found that I thought where the picture was taken from was a high enough advantage that I could have seen like the top of the car to see if it had a sunroof, but then I realized it had snow on top of it, um, and I couldn't tell. So I don't know if that was her car or not, and it was just taken at the lodge, like the picture was taken at the lodge. Oh, supposedly 11:15 with a coffin. So wait, Izzy, was it the night of the party, of the so-called party, or was it when they pulled her out of the water? Okay, there's only one transit in town. Cindy, do you know what his name would be? Mom first always, how are you? Oh, so the night of the party. Okay. Okay, so that would be weird. Why would a coroner be out there the night of the party? So she was shook over us, living the single life. And a group of guys noticed her, but none of them have said a single word in the investigation, and none of them are suspects. Yeah, Penny, this whole case is crazy. Like, supposedly now I'm hearing that Sammy left with the coroner. I need to make sure from Izzy, though, I'm understanding this correctly. Do any of the guys who went to this party have voices? Um, Penny, like, their parents apparently, allegedly, have told them not to talk. Like, these other people who were there. Just corrected myself on that. I only have one piece of evidence, but nothing else supports it. Okay, thank you, Marcel. Uh, oh, wait. No, not Coroner, Connor. Okay, so I completely read that wrong. I'm sorry, Izzy. I was thinking, like, why would a coroner be there? No, Sam left with Connor. Okay. Yes, I have heard Connor's name come up. I've heard other names that came up. So I don't know. There's no proof of anything, honestly. I'm sorry, Izzy. That's why I had to think about that. Like, why the hell would a coroner? I've been there, y'all. I haven't had much sleep. I'm sorry. My son's name is Connor, spelled with a Jagger. I don't know, y'all. This case is just weird. Honestly, I don't believe there was a party that night. I don't think there was that many people there. Um, I think this whole thing is just a setup. Either they set Kylie up that night and did something to her, whatever it is, whether they wanted the end result to be what it was, or they didn't expect that end result, or it happened a day or two before that and something happened in Reno, Sparks area, wherever over that way. Um, but in the end, a car and a body end up in Prosser Lake. Okay, somebody had to pick her up after Sammy drove in the. Sorry. Penny, she was probably saying that because she knew what happened, but she couldn't speak about it. I mean, I'm sure that, like, the Truckee way. Like, Lindsay, we know that you know what happened to Kylie, but you're not allowed to speak about it. Okay, Elsa Tyler, Sammy left, and supposedly Kylie was wanting a ride by Connor, and instead Sammy left Kylie and didn't tell Connor Kylie was needing a ride. I can believe the whole Sammy part of that. She left Kylie and didn't tell him that she was needing a ride. Like, I can believe Sammy would do something like that because Sammy's just a shitty person. And Katie has a point. It's just simple. No video, party, no proof, no party. I mean, there's no proof of anything. What have they showed? Can anybody tell me any proof other than AWP finding a car in Prosser and Sammy being a liar, Elsa being a liar, and Jane Doe 2 being a liar? Can anybody else tell me any proof that they have seen in this case? Like, no matter how big a piece of the proof is or how small, just any proof of anything. Gregory, how did you manage to do that? Once you watch Dad's video, you'll understand where I'm coming from. Although we don't believe the parents' bullshit. Easy, I'm probably going to have to get some sleep. If I thought Corner came out of Connor, I for real need some sleep, y'all. But yeah, there's no proof of anything, honestly. It's just ridiculous. Every photo has 10 phones, and most of them are photoshopped from 2 years. Hey, Killshot, how are you? See, Gregory, I was wanting to know if you had a way to talk to her. I mean, like I said before, the picture that they're claiming was from the store, we know it's been photoshopped. Let's see, one second, y'all. The Neiman's are an Illinois Las Vegas family. I don't want to just jump to conclusions, but that sounds like an organized crime to me. This is what Ron thought she may be. Alright, so the picture from the store we know is photoshopped. I don't believe that's Kylie at all. For multiple reasons. One, the girl is too big. Two, the hair is not the same. Three, I've seen paint or whatever you want to call it on that picture. There's no proof of the party. There's supposed to be 200 to 300 people there, but there's no video or no pictures from that night that can be proven to be from that night at that location. There's no proof that Kylie was ever at Prosser. Thank you again for the super chat. Wouldn't she have known about the party for a while? Weird that she changed her mind that night, especially if she had been to Hot August nights. What's the last 100% solid proof we have of her alive? Last 100% proof? None that I can think of, honestly. According to the timeline, she supposedly was with her grandfather until 12:30 that day, and then said that she was going to visit some friends and maybe go to the gym. Other than that, I mean, there's literally with this girl, there is nothing 100% proof of anything. Like, nothing. No proof of her at a party. There's no proof that there was even a party. Show me any other time that you could put 200 to 300 teenagers together and there not be one picture or one video taken of that time that those 200 to 300 teenagers are standing there together. There's going to be people doing videos. posting on social media, doing lives. I mean, there's grown ass adults who do that. Show me where you can put a group of kids and there not be one video or picture of that time of all them standing there together. Josh, you probably heard my cat in the background. Hey, Brendan. Uh, Kid has COVID, so I'm preoccupied today. Kitty knew I was here. Well, I hope the baby gets to feeling better, Brendan. Hey, they don't want photos of them doing lines. I just, like, how do you have just 10 people together and there's no pictures or videos or no posts on social media? Nothing. How do you have that? None of this makes sense. They've basically sent us on this wild goose chase since this began. They wanted us looking for a girl in a black Lana Del Rey hoodie. Then it went from the black hoodie to the white odd feature hoodie. Then they wanted us looking for her necklaces. Whenever they put that out about the necklaces, y'all not remember, like, that afternoon there was people saying that they found a necklace at a pawn shop and they found one on Craigslist, and there was one here and there was one there, like all these different people. Like, they had people, all that was all distractions. Do you know for absolute sure? You know that for sure, Marcel? Is it her or is that James that's Native American? Icy Jester? No. The only people who I've heard was there that said that they were there was Elsa, Jane Doe 2, which I still think was Elsa, Sammy, and Mags claims only been there for 10 minutes. Tonka, I've tried. I've looked up Hot August Nights 2022. There's several people that's got videos. I have watched through what I could, uh, looking in the background to see if I see Kylie, Jagger, Kate, Sammy, Mags, any of those kids, if I could see Lindsay or Tony or any of them. And I have not yet to see them in any of these uh, videos. All they're doing, they've done it from the beginning. They threw out distractions because they knew that we would fall for it. And that's exactly what social media did. All right, thank you for the super chat. See, I request her birth certificate since no one seems to be able to find it. It's saying 40 to 50 days. I'll let everyone know what vital records say. Oh, awesome. Yes, please do let us know if you hear anything back from them. Because I know that there has been a lot of people that's been trying to find it. I mean, I know she's got to have one. This girl has got a driver's license or a permit or whatever it was. Um, she's medical records. So there's got to be some type of birth record that has her information. Let's see. A lot of Cindy's work has to do with discrimination of Native Americans and protecting their rights. Okay, Miss L, where are you getting all this information at? It sounds like you got the hookup. Tonka, no, I haven't done that. Um, I did look at that park though, and I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has seen the park. Do they really have parties at that park? It just doesn't look like a, a party type place. Could there be another park maybe, and they just are using that one like as a decoy, like, hey, this is where we were at, but we were really somewhere else? And I do need to look into Burning Man. I still haven't read up on that. Candy, you have family that's sick also? I want to say something. I can't help but comment. Yes, upset. Okay, Travis first. That's 4 questions, and you haven't given me the courtesy of a reply. I'll also ask 3 questions without the courtesy of a reply. I mean, I was trying to get the answer from her, Crumb Crazy, but she didn't want to share, I don't guess. James, are you feeling any better? America first, I do too. That's the only reason why I'm still doing it. The girl needs justice. There's nobody else out there fighting for her except for social media. My 15-year-old had the flu, now my 12-year-old. Oh, I hope they get to feeling better soon, Candy. I know, I'm crazy. I mean, I was wanting to know what her source was. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the Native American thing, because it does say on their business name for their private investigative firm that it is a minority owned business, a veteran owned business, and what was the third one? And a woman owned business. Obviously, I'm sure James was the one that's the veteran, but it doesn't say which one is the minority or the Native American or whatever it is. So I don't know, like if Cindy is Native American or if James is. No, our source. Like, that's what I'm saying. Upside down, and upside down. Me and you need to get some stuff together for the Native American stuff. Some pictures and names of the girls that are missing, so I can start getting all those on my community page. Genetic Genie, how are you? Okay, so Cindy is for sure the one that's Native American. Lori, she was timed out. Okay, tonight Kelly had Dr. Latino on piano for about 20 minutes on live stream. Really investing. Okay, so is the WTO, is that the Watts one that you were telling me or somebody was telling me about before, Gregory? Yes, but pretty far back. Okay, well, thank you for that information, Genetic Genie. Wait, who had war paint? Oh, you're talking about Scott. You're talking about Sammy. Now she had that paint on her body to cover those bruises up. Kelly WhatsApp session. Okay, thank you, Gregory. So I'll have to go check it out. Um, I want to say I subbed up to her the first time y'all had mentioned her. I just hadn't got a chance to watch her, but I think Troll was watching her earlier. Did she go live tonight, Gregory? Just like ended her live a few minutes ago? Or not very long ago, maybe? That might have been who Troll was watching. Okay, so I can send you a tree. It's her great 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 grandma was Lakota. Okay, who else in here was Lakota? Yes, just okay. So Gregory, that was who Troll was watching it. Uh, great great granddad died at Ocala. You have email if you need it. Okay, thank you for that, Izzy. Usually I have more mods in here, but I know two of them has got some stuff coming up this weekend that they're trying to get ready for. So that's why they're not in here. I don't know yet, if I need to add mods for maybe a day live, but I don't know yet if I'm going to need to. Okay, so it was you, Tonka, that's Lakota? Let's see, wait, where did it go? All right, so Tonka, do you know anything about the Ogala res where Genetic Genius talking about? Trying to make sure I'm catching up with everybody here. Not a lot, mostly just history. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let me go back up here. So that's one, two, three, four. So that would be four generations back. Would her grandma would have been Lakota. So that's like way back. And then her wait, where is that? Great great granddad. So what, two generations? Three? Pine Ridge Ridge. Pine Ridge Res in South Dakota. Wait, upside down. What is that Pine Ridge res? Oh, crime crazy. See, you're gonna try to make me do math tonight. I seen four G's and I ran with it. So wait, is Ogala and Pine Ridge the same reservation. Obtaining actual Native American bloodlines can be very difficult. Okay, so wouldn't she have a number? Like if she's Native American and she belongs to a, uh, like in, what is it, Oklahoma, they have like Cherokee Nation, Choctaw Nation, stuff like that. If you belong to that, you get a number or whatever. Hey, Mystical Butterfly, how are you? So wouldn't she have gotten some type of documentation showing that she is of a Native American bloodline? Okay, Ogala live on the. Oh, okay, I got what you're saying now. Upside down. Thank you. Gumshoe Granny, how are you? Okay, the BIA maintains records. Mystical Butterfly, yes, I'm doing good tonight. Wait, 1 plus 1 equals 1 though. Let's see, Scott, you're trying to get me confused tonight, aren't you? Yes, Crime Crazy. RS, how are you? Okay, that's fine, Crime Crazy. Okay, y'all, hold on. While she's out, let me get my chat pulled up on my phone. Just 1 second. Okay, alright. I gotta save documentation because my cousin married an immediate cousin is Cherokee and could go into reservation certain camp if I recall it correctly. Okay. Prosser and Boca's federal land water. Yeah, I know Prosser is. It's part of the Tahoe National Forest, America First. Uh, Boca, I don't know. Does anybody know for sure if Boca is part of federal land? Why not try to confuse you? Okay, Scott. I mean, I would say that because she went missing supposedly from Prosser, which is federal land, and she was found deceased on Prosser, that the FBI would have been the lead on the investigation in this. That's what I thought. So I don't understand why they didn't do more than what they did. Mystical Butterfly, thank you so much for the super sticker. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Isn't it part of the donor? That I don't know upside down. Hey, Pokey Dots. I just know that um, the Prosser land there, I know that it's part of the Tahoe National Forest. Boca probably is too. I just don't know if the forest goes over that far. Okay, Tahoe is state, Boca Prosper federal. Okay. So I knew Prosper was federal. I don't know about Boca. I'd have to go back and look that up. Hey Aura, how are you? Hey Mrs. G. See, I finally figured out all the way through this time, nothing over my eyes. The veil has been lifted. I know what happened. We have homework. Okay, so one is definitely state, the other two are federal. Okay, so yeah, so Lake Tahoe would be state then, right? Scott, you could be right though, because I had never actually thought about a Lake Tahoe and what it would be. I always knew that Prosser was federal because it's part of the national forest. Boca could be too. I would just need to go back and check and see. It's about the Fight Club. We must review Sammy's interview. Oh my gosh, Mrs. G, that would require me listening to Tony Dodge talk again. Okay, so I have a question, y'all. If KR was not able to legally drive after 11 p.m. and Sammy Smith doesn't have a California driver's license, then who is ultimately responsible? Pokey Dots, I believe that would be Kylie's mama. Okay, the storage provided by the dam at the outlet of Lake Tahoe, Boca Reservoir, uh, Creek Reservoir, and Stampede Reservoir are all federal. Okay, so then it's all federal land. And thank you for that, RS. So yeah, I think that Lindsay is the one who's responsible because one, she allowed her daughter to go to this party when she knew that there was going to be drinking. Therefore, she knew that there was a chance that she could drink and drive. She knew that she would be out past her curfew when she wasn't supposed to be. She ends up missing, and then in the end, she ends up deceased. So, yeah, I think her mom is fully responsible, and that could be another reason why she kept pushing it for it to be an accident and just everything be swept under the rug. Okay, they charged witness to fight four guys with Kylie's carnival. So I don't know. There's just, I mean, like Lindsay, Sammy, Max, all these people failed Kylie, especially her mom. Law enforcement has failed Kylie. Like this girl didn't have anyone and still doesn't have anyone except for social media. And that's a damn shame. Let's see. I'm totally serious. I was at my mother's tonight because she had eye surgery and we were sitting at table. I feel like it's time for Grandpa and Daddy to join forces and stand the foot. They need to, Pokey Dots. Aaron, how are you? Thanks for the recommendation to those who came over from college. Eleanor, how are you? Must be difficult to comprehend if you didn't grow up here, I guess. Okay, I'm just catching up real quick. Alright, so the autopsy only states accident, but how did the accident occur? Yeah, they did not put in there how they determined that she drowned. Brian, how are you? Miss L, you have a good night. Let's see, my mom. Most FBI and local LE will work together in situations like this. If the FBI shows up and feels they are not needed, local LE says they don't believe they need. FBI will leave. Which is kind of ridiculous, though, especially with it being a 16-year-old girl on federal land. I mean, that should be something that FBI would want to take over, like regardless if local wanted them or not. Oh, y'all read what Chrome Crazy's saying. She's about to check the likes in a minute, and so y'all don't want to make her angry. Personally, I'm back to where I was 2 months ago with everything, learning that the girl June has the same birthday as Kylie and caused me to rethink what I was going on at that point. Tonka, I seen that earlier when you would put that in chat. So I'm for sure gonna look at that email. Lindsay is definitely responsible for knowing her daughter was leaving the party drunk and was going to be driving. Feds are lazier than Ellie. Well, honestly, FBI needs to get up off their lazy asses and do something about this. Seriously. Because this is ridiculous. Alright, so real quick, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please go do so. Kay, how are you? Thank you, James. She was 16, still legally under the protection of her parents. Yes, so that means that her parents were responsible for her. And Lindsay did not take her responsibility seriously. What's so weird is I searched the plate number from the light blue minivan that was given 911 dispatch at Arrow Creek Parkway in Reno, and it came back to a dark colored 2000 Toyota Bravada, not a blue minivan. Okay, so wait, I thought someone else said that they ran the plate and it came back to a was it a Nissan Pathfinder? It was a Nissan something. I may be wrong on the Pathfinder part, but I don't remember who said that about it. They ran it and it came back to a Nissan. It was on somebody else's live. Xterra. Thank you, RS. What do you guys think Kylie's part? No, Killshot. They were talking about Cindy earlier. Um, Sammy's mom. Like immediately before. Thank you, Izzy. Okay, Scott, I will. He's supposed to email me, so I'll have his email where I can send him those links. I can't believe I cannot find that other link in my email. Okay, Kylie went from Kate's hands to Mac's hands to Sammy to the winner of the fight. Sam even said it to take home the title. Okay, so that's interesting because I do remember the first time I searched, it was a yellow Nissan Xterra came up, but after that, only the Bravada came up. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what it could have been a yellow Xterra. I don't remember if they said the color. I just remember it being the Nissan. I know it was an SUV. I just couldn't remember Pathfinder or Xterra. But that's weird how it keeps like it's coming up under a different vehicle. So something there's flights as to who won. Yeah, Mrs. G. She did say that um, they have fights just to like for entertainment so they don't get bored. Now I don't understand if you have this big ass party with all this drinking and all these people and there's drugs there. How do you get bored? But anyway, so they have the fights to keep from getting bored. Um, then sometimes there will be a fight over who won the fight. But she said, but not that night, there wasn't. Like, so she was trying to say that sometimes there is, but it wasn't that bad that night because they didn't really fight. It was just all play fights. It was so weird. Okay, it was an Acura F. Wait, an F-150 can't be an Acura. Oh. One changing out plates info to match different vehicle fits trafficking. That is very weird that she got two different vehicles on the same plate. $8YUR127. Yes, America First. That was Kylie's plate number. Okay, this night sounds like to me like something off went on. Yeah, because like I said in that interview, Sammy tried to upplay the party, but at the same time, she also tried to downplay the party. Wait. Oh, I don't see her name on here now. Hold on. Let me get her name real quick of who said that. Okay, so Aaron, when you ran that plate number and it came back to two different vehicles, was they both for the state of California? Okay, if that plate number changes again, we may have a huge lead. Yeah, somebody needs to keep an eye on that plate number. Friendly Fight Club. Sammy laughed at not this time on who won the title. Yeah, Sammy is just she reminds me of the clown from the movie It. She's got a very sinister smile. It just a completely demonic, sinister look to her. Someone posted a bag full of money with rubber bands from the party, and I know that's what they did. I do have a picture of someone that has a purse that is open that is full of money. Blind Fury, how are you? The last peeing was there. Everyone said no one saw her leave. That's because she never left. Let's go. Tricked or treated Sammy. Okay, of another theory is Kylie was a victim of trafficking. Whose body did AWP see in this hatch? Amethyst, how are you? I'm doing good, honey. Um, that's a very good question, Candy. Because it's hard to answer because we don't know how, like, what did Nick really see through that window when he confirmed that there was a body in the car? Did he just see the legs? Or did he see the face? Did he see, like, what did he see? Because if he just seen maybe legs, but not the rest of the body, and he just saw legs and said, okay, yeah, there's remains in here, it could have been something totally different than KIELY back there. I want to see the accurate F-150 with a Hemi. Sounds like a sweet ride. It could be email. Charles, who was mad? Oh, I can see Sammy dressed. It's too funny. Sorry, guys. Because more revealed to me all the time from this far away. Yeah, all he said was confirmed human remains in the vehicle, but he did say she's in the back, so it must have been able to tell sex by looking. Thank you again for the super chat. Imagine how much could be cleared up with just a little transparency from Ellie. That is completely true. Last I checked, transparency is required. Without it, they lose the public's trust. I completely agree with that. Um, but for some reason, Truckee, they don't. I don't guess they believe in transparency because they wouldn't even come out and tell us that Jagger had been cleared, and the boy was getting death threats. There's a lot of things that they could clear up. They could clear up why was Jagger cleared if this was an accident? What was the purpose of him being cleared? Were they looking at it from, like, at the very beginning whenever he was cleared? Were they looking at this as maybe foul play or some kind of criminal act instead of an accident? Um, or what? Which I don't believe they were. I think from the very beginning they knew they was going to say it was an accident, and they just knew that Jagger had been cleared so people would leave him alone. Trollop, how are you? Yes, crime crazy, very much so. I don't believe anyone was getting death threats. Now, Jagger was talking too much smack to be getting death threats from people. Like, literally every time something would be brought up or someone said something or whatever, he would get smart with them. I think they just said that he was cleared just so people would leave him alone. Oh, I bet you there's no telling what people have said to Sammy. Probably thinking of. Wait, a clue. I think they had to clear him due to what Nick with AWP reported. That could be true too, Pokey Dots, because that's when supposedly he started getting the death threats. When uh, AWP put out the video. But they were claiming that he was cleared early on, which I still don't believe. Like, what is the point? Why would you need to clear somebody unless you are looking at the investigation as a criminal investigation? Because if you're thinking that it was just an accident, there would be no reason to clear anybody. If you were getting death threats, you fucking disappear as much as possible. Who, me, Gregory? No. Are you talking about just anybody in general? Because Jagger, like I said, was talking a lot of shit. If he was. Oh, you're talking about Jagger. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe the whole death threat thing. The Fight Club in an illegal underground secret society code of silence. Yeah, I think the whole secret society code thing for all of Truckee is a code of silence. Like you see something, you don't talk. You hear something, you don't talk. Remember him and Sammy took their 8-hour lie detector test with armed guards. I did hear that trollop. Why the hell would he need an arm? Like, a 5-year-old could thump Jagger and knock him over. Why would they need armed guards in a room with him while he's hooked up to a lie detector test? I mean, seriously. Oh, my back is killing me tonight. They threatened to kill me. I'm still here. No, wait, Mrs. She, who did that? Megan said that they said bullshit. The current boyfriend never said a word, and don't you think the current boyfriend would call out ex-boyfriend for bumping his gums nonstop? Pokey Dot, the reason why Nate Hambrecht probably hasn't said anything at all is because his parents are very wealthy, very powerful people. They stand in with very powerful people, and I'm sure that as soon as the news broke that KIELY was missing, they lawyered up, and that lawyer told him, "You don't say nothing. You don't get on social media and say anything. You don't talk to nobody about nothing. Whatever it may be, you just keep your mouth shut." I'm sure is what they did, and that's why nobody's heard anything from him. Let's see when the mother is nonchalant. It's the whole thing is just. I think it's all evil, honestly, Izzy. I don't think everybody from Truckee or the Truckee area is evil. I've said it 1,000 times. I'm sure there are good people from that area, but there is a select group of people, and I'm sure there's others that we don't know about, um, that are evil. Okay, they should have issued a Suzanne alert. Bush, as part of the National Amber Alert bill, signed this into federal law requiring Ellie to notify NCIC anytime a person under 21 years goes missing. Okay, and they didn't do that. Um, she didn't get an Amber Alert. She didn't get nothing. Kate did it. This case is a choose-your-own adventure of fuckery. I can tell you, RS, there's a lot of fuckery and a lot of fakery going on up there with this law enforcement and this group of people. Kate plus Nate. Alright, I got it, Crumb Crazy. Okay, so this was KIELY. How does the mother not show anger through broken heart? I am having all kinds of emotion going on. Pam, I don't understand it. I honestly don't. How can a mom not break down full of emotion and just cry, beg, plead, uh, to tell something? Why these kids who are under 18, why is she not begging those kids' parents? Please, if your kids know something, please tell them to go talk to law enforcement. Please help me find my child. Thank you, AWP, for going out of your way to come help my child or to come find my child or whatever. I just don't understand it. And then she tries to cry and she can't even squeeze not one flipping tear out of her eyes. But you let Sammy get up in front of Truckee at that meeting and she breaks her fucking neck to get up there and hug her the way she did. Rub all up on Sammy's upper part of her chest and around her neck and kiss her on her cheek and whisper in her ear and it, Sammy embraced the hug and all that. Sammy knew when she got that hug from Lindsay that she was perfectly fine. There wasn't nothing going to happen to her. She was going to get away with it all. Lindsay solidified it for her. Everyone has failed Kylie, family, friends. Yes, they have. And it's a shame that whenever you have a girl who goes missing, she's found deceased, and the only people who are fighting for justice for her are complete and total strangers who she's never met around the world. Hey, Mackenzie Blue, that's what's sad. Um, Mackenzie Blue, can you do something for me? Because I don't know if I have your email address or not. And if I do, I wouldn't know which one it is. Can you email me and put Mackenzie Blue in the subject line because I have something I want to send you? I think I'm gonna have nightmares of her sniffing Snammy all bodily. That hug is just disgusting. Have you seen the pic of the ladies dressed in witches' costumes that stand on paddle boards? Yes, Gregory. Um, I don't remember if it was Lake Donner that I seen it on, but I did see a thing about the witches on the paddle boards. Okay, thank you, Mackenzie Blue. Uh, because of the meaning of. Okay, so Mrs. G, the meaning of whose name? Lindsay acted like she cared much. She did, Kay. She literally showed more emotion to Sammy than she did for her own daughter. Okay, everyone, let's hear how many. You got jokes tonight, don't you, Killshot? It's an age-old question, like many that has no rational. Yeah, all the theories make sense. There's just no proof to back it up. Witches on paddle boards in my town here in the Tahoe foothills every Halloween. It's cool. I don't remember where I seen it. It was a YouTube video that Troll had found the other day. And it was like several different things in one video. I forgot what they even. I don't know if it was like weird things that happen in different places or something like that. And the witches on the paddle boards was one of them. I just don't remember if it was at Donner Lake or not. Let me check something. Okay, Charles. Kali, she named after Kali May, a Hindu goddess. I think it's weird. Wait, Kali was named after her family member. Okay, yeah, Kali named after her great grandmother. Kylie's middle name, Mrs. G, was spelled M-A-I. But Kylie was named after a great grandmother of hers. Hey, the ugly chuckling, how are you? William, how are you? Like Indiana Jones saying Kelly May, or something. I don't know. I just know that she was named after her great grandmother, great great grandmother, or something like that. She's like in the family tree. Mary, how are you? I'm still wondering who the woman in the yellow hooded cloak was. Okay, so it has been said that, and I still have not seen the cloak yet. Like I gotta go find it in the Celebration of Life video. But it has been said that the lady in the cloak was that Kate Leist or List or however you pronounce her last name. That was the yoga instructor for the retreat that Lindsay had put on for um, the 12 to 15-year-old girls at the lodge. Yes, she is named. Okay, so it's her great grandmother then. So yes, she is named after the great grandmother. It is in the family tree. Um, Same name and everything. See, Trollop, I missed the whole cloak thing. Uh, I never got to see it. Because first I was told that it was a purple cloak. Then somebody said no, it was like a goldish or maybe a tan yellow light color. Um, so yeah, I need to go back and watch it and see if I can find it. The yoga lady. Uh, Having her was a little bit weird at a retreat for girls who are 12 to 15, possibly younger than 12 or older than 15. Yeah, Mackenzie Blue. It's been said that that's who it was. All right, Katie, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, it was okay. So a tan gold beige looking. Yeah, that's what I was told. It was like a light color because I was being told to begin with it was purple. Sway has done left Brendan. She done left and went to bed. And somebody in here earlier, Brendan, was asking where you were at, but I don't remember who it was. Okay, the robe or cloak thing. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would you wear a cloak to a 16-year-old girl's memorial service? Like, that's like, are you trying to make a statement, a fashion statement? Are you trying to make some type of religious statement or just a weird statement? Like, what are you doing? I didn't understand that whenever I heard it. Okay, but Mrs. G, we know for a fact though that her great grandmother was named KIELY. It's been found in the family tree. She wears that in public. Imagine what they do in the shadows. Y'all, if somebody came to Louisiana, now maybe not New Orleans, because they're used to seeing crazy stuff like that down there. But any other part of Louisiana, if somebody come wearing something, like, we would look at them like they were crazy. Like I said, now New Orleans, you're liable to see anything. If I don't know if Silver Dollar's still in here or not, or Charles, they would tell you New Orleans, you see some crazy shit. Crazy weather coming our way. Pokey dots. I don't know where you're located at, but yes, we're in here in Louisiana. We're supposed to have some really bad weather tomorrow. Amethyst, you're from Louisiana too, aren't you? It literally looks see-through as if naked. Oh God, maybe I don't want to see her in it. Okay, so Pokey Dot, you're from East Texas, so you're gonna be getting the same stuff that I'm gonna be getting tomorrow. And they're saying that all that the snow that's in the central U.S. right now, all that cold air is supposed to hit with this southern hot air, and it's going up, causing like all the storms and all that. Scott, doesn't she know when your undies are on the outside? Okay, so Amethyst, you know exactly what I mean. I could see someone in New Orleans wearing a cloak, but anywhere else in Louisiana, I couldn't see it. I was in Truckee when it hit here. It was fun and had to wait it out under bridge till pause came. Exactly. So, see, Amethyst knows exactly what I'm saying. I think Werewolf Queen, I think she's honestly trying to make some type of statement. I just don't know what type of statement she was trying to make with that. All right, so there's one other case that I want to talk about real quick, but let me just confirm that they are still missing. Hold on one second. This one won't take long. I was actually going to do another one tonight of a mom and her little boy from Bastrop, Louisiana that was missing. I even posted it on my community page. So you're gonna get your ass kicked. Um, but whenever I called Bastrop Police Department to see if I could get like what type of vehicle that they could have possibly been traveling in or whatever, they had let me know that she had done been found. All right, let's see. I'm just checking real quick. I want to make sure because I know that there was another little boy a while back I was going to talk about that was missing. And right whenever I went to talk about him, they had done found him. All right, well, I'm looking this up. Did anyone hear about the lady, the pregnant lady? She went missing on Halloween. She's like 31, 32 months pregnant, and uh, she was met this lady on Facebook or something. Hold on one second. What the heck? What is this? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, I meant 32 weeks. She was either 31 or 32 weeks. Anyway, she had went to some kind of job interview or whatever, and she came back through her and the lady that she was riding with. The They didn't stop. The lady didn't drop her off. Well, they ended up finding her deceased in Missouri, her and the baby. So I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't mean 32 much, y'all. But that was sad though that she was found, her and the baby deceased. They did arrest both women. Um, the woman that was claiming to be the Lucy lady, they got her mugshot. Her name is Amber, and then there was another one named Jamie, but they haven't. The last I looked, they hadn't got Jamie's mugshot up yet. Okay. And supposedly I guess he was her fiance or boyfriend. Um, when the girl had texted him to come pick her up because they were almost back to the store. So when he got to the store, um, he seen him whenever they passed, and the lady that she was riding with just looked at him and kept going. He claims he tried to chase him down. Uh, he ended up finding her phone and all this and that. Yeah, America First. They both passed away. Yeah, it was. I don't know how they found them, but FBI is the one. I believe if I remember reading it correctly, it was FBI that found her and the baby deceased in Missouri because the woman was from Arkansas, and they found them both in Missouri. Um, and they arrested both of the women. It's unacceptable that she's dead, her and our baby. Yeah, it's sad, y'all. RS, it was a lady that was from, I want to say around the Bentonville area of Arkansas. She's 31 or 32 weeks pregnant. She's had three other kids, and three or four other kids. And she was on like this mom's Facebook group and was talking about she needed a job. She's about to have a newborn and all this and that. And this lady named Lucy says, "Hey, I can help you get a job." It was supposed to be like a two-part interview. So the guy and the pregnant lady go meet this woman at a library. Supposedly she goes in the library, does the interview, first part of it. They leave, and then Monday on Halloween, the lady tells the pregnant lady, because I cannot remember, I remember her last name was Bush. I can't remember her first name. But the lady who killed her uh, says, I need you to ride with me to this other town so we can go do the second part of the interview. The guy claims that he told the girl that something doesn't seem right. I don't think you should go. And she wanted to go anyway. So he took her to the gas station. The lady came and picked her up. They went wherever. She texts the boyfriend back, says, we're on our way back to the store, not far away from it. Meet me back there, pick me up. He claims he goes back to the store, and while he's waiting at the store, he sees them come down the road, never stop. The lady who does this to her looks over at him and keeps going. He jumps in his vehicle, tries to chase him down, loses the vehicle, starts calling the phone, can't get in touch with her. They ping the phone and find it like a half a mile from the store. Okay, so he was arrested too, Gregory? Because I didn't hear that. I just heard that the lady who was claiming to be Lucy on Facebook was arrested. And then there was somebody else. There was was it an Amber and a Jamie? I believe was the two names. But I don't. Didn't somebody just say that the baby and the mom were found in two different places? Quite the opposite. That's why I picked that name. People are so wicked. How do you get the mindsets? But I don't understand people that have a mindset like that. Like, how can you kill anyone at all, no matter how old they are? Like, how can you? For just no reason whatsoever. No idea what they're talking about now. So, wait, where was Gregory? When was he arrested? Crazy ass people, I can tell you. Yeah, they did NorCal Gym. Her and the baby. They said that it was a little girl. Now I don't know if the dad knew what she was going to be having or what, but when it was brought out that they had been found, they said it was a girl. Okay, he came out saying he wasn't a suspect. Well, he's also arrested. That surprised me. See, I didn't know that he had been arrested because I had just seen where uh, the two women. Okay, I've been taken advantage of. Let me look and see if there's anything on YouTube about him being arrested. Oh my god. Excuse me. Update reported just two women. Okay. So he wasn't arrested then? Thank you, NorCal Jim. I was trying to hurry up and hit the mute button. And damn sneezes, they come on quick. Okay. Alright, so the lady's name. I'm sorry, Pokey Dots. Okay, so he was not arrested. Okay. Alright, so Ashley Boone Bush was the pregnant lady's name. Let's see. All right, so it says the Benton County Sheriff's just announced Ashley Bush is dead along with her unborn child. Their bodies found in Missouri in separate locations. The baby was found yesterday. See, I didn't know that either. So the baby was found yesterday. Ashley was found today. She had been missing since Monday. The sheriff believes that they were murdered and says Amber and Jamie Waterman have been arrested on kidnapping charges by the FBI Missouri in connections to the death. They are still investigating, working to answer questions and possibly add more charges. They believe Amber was pretending to be Lucy online. Okay, so this Jamie person, I don't know if this is a guy or a lady. It could be this Amber woman's husband because they have the same last name, but it doesn't have a mugshot of them. It just shows the Amber lady. I'm sorry, Gumshoe Granny. I try to, if I know I'm about to sneeze, I usually try to like hit the mute button, but sometimes they come too quick and I don't get to it fast enough. So my allergies are killing me. Because I remember the dad saying, um, he thought that maybe this Amber lady or Lucy or whatever was wanting to, or they had offered money to Ashley and she wouldn't take it, like offer money for the baby. Um, so I don't know if that was what it was. I don't know why he would have thought that that's what they were doing or what they had done, or what. All right, Candy, you have a good night, honey. Okay, they thought she was shot. What did they do? I don't know. Yeah, all I did then was just scroll through YouTube, and it was conspiracy had shared someone else's thing where they had shared the news, what the news had said, and that was all the news said. And it sounds like they were trying to steal the baby. The baby died because of how she was born, hence two locations. It's sad. All right, so I'm going to bring this up real quick, just to get this out of here. This is out of Missoula, Montana. I saw the news that she was shot. Okay. It's still sad though, y'all. Like, why would you want to hurt somebody? Like, if you can't have a baby, I understand. Like, go try to adopt. Don't go kill a mama who is pregnant because you want that woman's baby. All right, so I'm gonna have to zoom this in because I can't read it. All right, so Sydney Police Department. Uh, this is Sydney, Montana, is where this was at, but for some reason it was bringing up Missoula as well. All right, so it says the Sydney Police Department is investigating the whereabouts of 4-year-old Talem Berry. Talem is the son of Raymond Berry and Autumn Jordstad and is believed to be in the custody of his father. Raymond has not communicated with Autumn since October the 9th, 2022, regarding his or Talem's whereabouts. Now, I don't know why and her in over 2 days when they had my child. I'm going to be calling the police. I don't know if it says on here. No, it doesn't. When he was reported missing or what, but either way. Okay, so it is known that on or about October the 9th, 2022, Raymond Berry quit his job, moved out of his Sydney, Montana apartment. It also appears that Berry made preparations for a long-term absence. Barry is believed to have taken Talem and left the state of Montana and is believed to be in the Colorado area, but may be traveling to Washington as Barry has family in both Washington and Colorado. Barry also goes by Ray, or I'm sorry, Raymond, or also goes by Ray. Barry is a 39-year-old male, 5'9" inches tall, weighs about 200 pounds with a stocky build. Raymond normally has long curly brown hair and a goatee, but may have cut his hair and shaved his facial hair to disguise his identity. Talem is a 4-year-old male, 42 inches tall, weighs about 38 pounds with a wiry build. Talem normally has long blonde curly hair, but it may be cut or dyed to disguise his identity. Talem may be going by the name of Ragnar Alfather Berry. Raymond and Talem are believed to be traveling in a 1995 dark green Ford F-350 pickup bearing Montana license F0016. The pickup may have a matching topper and may be pulling a silver or gray Hallmark enclosed trailer bearing the Montana license BSY618. If you see or come in contact with Raymond Berry and or Talem Berry, please contact your local law enforcement agency or Sydney Police Department. Okay, Cece, please don't come in here asking me questions like that, especially when you've never been in my chat before. I'm focused on any kids, no matter what their color is, that are missing. I came across this case today. That's why I brought it up. Hold on one second, y'all. You literally have a channel that's 5 days old. You're a troll. Cece, your channel was just 2022. So have you been here for a very long time? Either way, don't come in my chat asking me stuff like that. All right, so I'm gonna keep up with. So case is closed. Okay, Lily, don't come in my chat asking me why I'm doing stuff on my channel when you never been in here. Just because the case is closed, or whether it's closed or it's not closed, Kylie did not get the justice that she deserved. All right. So anyway, little Talem's case I'm going to keep up with. As I get information, I will be putting it out. I'm going to try to get some other cases. John B., how are you? I'm going to try to get some other cases to go along with as well until something else comes up with Kylie. I'm still going to keep Kylie's name out there. I'm still going to keep talking about her. RS, this is in Sydney, Montana. Give me just one second. I'm looking at something else real quick. Okay. So we got trolls tonight as well. Yeah, I know. The trolls can't help themselves sometimes. It's a shame that you can't have a channel that's talking about missing people without having trolls in it. wanting to stay with children, and if so, any specific age ranges? Gregory, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be a missing child. Hold on one second, let me answer this back. It doesn't necessarily have to be a missing child. It's just like I said, I was going to do the one earlier of the mom and the little boy that was missing from Louisiana. When I called the police department to get more information, they said they had been found, and that they were both safe. So I was just scrolling through YouTube and I came across this one. And I was also reading, trying to keep up with the other lady that was pregnant. But then I seen that it came back, uh, that they had found her and the baby and all that. Let's see. But I mean, as far as like children though, Gregory, like ages, it doesn't really matter. If you come across a child that's missing or whatever, it doesn't matter the age. I'll still look into it. Hold on, because there's something I need to check. Okay. That was out of apologies. Hold on. Did something just happen? Your mic stopped with background noise. No, NorCal Jim, it didn't. Okay, I'm just trying to catch back up in chat real quick, y'all. What the? I must be missing something. Oh, yes, I am. My chat is on top chat. Alright, give me a second. Hold on, I gotta cut the air off. Shit, that's the wrong button. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button too. Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Ow. Izzy, you have a good night, honey. Attention. I know the ugly truckling. Damn, I didn't even have to throw a Venmo up tonight to get a troll in here. Okay, I'm trying to find something real quick in chat that I've seen. I'm just trying to find where I saw it at. But I don't know. I guess I lost it. Well, shit. Alright, got deleted, and I just didn't see it got deleted. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Josh, it's only 61 degrees here, so we had the air running. I actually had all the fans off too. I actually had the air and 2 fans going. Let me get this off of here. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to keep up with Lil Talem's case. If anything comes up, then, I'll come out with it. But I'm also for sure going to keep up with Kylie's case too. Like, I'm not going to let her, let her be forgotten about. Okay, so wait, Killshot, what are you talking about? Who has definitely lost it? I kept hearing lost going, Scott, I'm gonna hit you inside the head. Scott, I've missed like half the chat. She made me shovel. I don't feel okay about this. Wait, yeah, I've completely missed a lot of chat because I was doing something else. Okay, driving, but she quickly corrected it to be in the passenger seat. Let's see. So, thing. Okay, can y'all still hear it? With your voice, you should record bedtime stories. NorCal Jim, someone else has told me that. You like hearing me laugh, Izzy? I thought you was going to bed, Izzy. Or was that somebody else? This is made. Start shoveling the garden. You said I have lost it, and I said yes. Oh, I was talking about the comment that I was trying to find. Gumshoe, Granny, you have a good night. Alright, so she was hanging out with Kylie earlier because Sammy said Kate said herself, and Mag said herself. So was it Kate or Max hanging out earlier with Kylie? Aaron, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because Kate did say that earlier in the day that her and Kylie were hanging out, they made creme brulee. Then she said, then Sammy said in the interview that Max rode to the party with Kylie because they had hung out earlier in the day. So did Max, Kate, and Kylie all three hang out? Or did Kylie and Kate, and then Kylie left and went to Max? I don't know. Killshot, there's somebody talking in the background. RS, no, creme brulee is a mixture between Platinum Kush and OG Kush mixed in with Girl Scout cookies. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. He must be crime crazy because there's nobody talking here in the background. Okay, so Josh is saying he heard someone too. That's the voices in Killshot's head. Oh, so easy it wasn't you that was going to sleep? I thought it was. No, my TV is cut completely down in here. Unless it was my son in the other room and I just wasn't paying attention to him. He might have said something. Do you have an aquarium? No, Aaron, I don't. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look at this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if they put names in this. hold on. Wait. Okay, so let me read this to y'all real quick. What's this a drink? You talking about the creme brulee is a drink as well? Okay, so I didn't know that. I do apologize, RS. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Yeah, I didn't know it was a drink. I thought it was just the weed mixed in with the Girl Scout cookies. All right, so I'm gonna read this real quick. This is from Placer County Sheriff's Office. They posted this a day ago on their Facebook page. It says the Placer County Sheriff's Office and the ABC agents worked together to arrest 7 suspects for fundraising alcohol to minors, furnishing alcohol to minors. Placer County Sheriff's deputies partner with agents from the California Department of Alcohol Beverage Control, which is ABC, to arrest 7 suspects on October the 21st for furnishing uh, alcohol beverages to minors. The operation was conducted in Rockland and in unincorporated Roseville. There's a lot of shit that goes on in Roseville, isn't it? Deputies and ABC agents conducted a decoy shoulder tap operation which targets adults who purchase alcohol for people under 21 years of age. As a part of the operation, a minor under the direct supervision of a peace officer stands outside of a liquor store or convenience store and asks patrons to buy them alcohol. The minor indicates in some way that he or she is underage and cannot purchase the alcohol. If the adult agrees to purchase the alcohol for the minor, deputies will arrest and cite them for furnishing alcohol to the minor. The penalty for this is a $1,000 fine and 24 hours of community service. The program is intended to reduce the availability of alcohol to minors. Statistics show people under 21 have a higher rate of drunk driving crashes than adults. According to the American Medical Association, underage drinking can increase chances of risky sexual behavior and teen pregnancy, juvenile delinquency, compromised health, and results in unintentional injury and death. Wow. They need to go up to and take care of some shit up there. All right, let me see what this other one is. Okay. All right, this was posted on Placer County Sheriff's Office page 17 hours ago. The Placer County Sheriff's Office has been awarded a $50,000 grant from the California Department of Alcohol Beverage Control, which is the California ABC, to battle alcohol-related harm in the community. Really? Like they're really going to do this now? All right, so I ain't reading this whole big long thing, but yeah, if y'all want to read it, it was posted 17 hours ago on Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook page. Why? I know Truckie's not Placer County, but why are they just now doing this? I mean, people know at Prosser they've been having these parties. A lot of these kids live in Placer County to go to these parties at Prosser. Why are they just now doing something about it? Creme brulee is kind of irrelevant. The creme brulee didn't drown her, no matter what it was. No, I don't think it even had anything to do with her death at all, honestly. But I wish they posted when they got this grant. So that's the only reason why they were wanting to do something, so they could get a $50,000 grant. That's fucked up. America first, you have a good night. Need to check the brothel that Lindsay runs. They really do, Pokey Dots. They need to go check that damn that lodge up there. That's what they need to go do. Because all this freaky shit that Lindsay's got going on up there with these retreats with yoga instructors who teach sexual yoga shit, but you got that yoga instructor up here with 12 to 15-year-old girls talking about hormone balances, and you got an acupuncturist there. Like, what the hell? And then you got them doing some kind of card shit. It's ridiculous. Okay, they need to go to. I mean, it's all just Kundalini. That Lindsay were in a swinger party with nude yoga. Scotch probably does that too. Truckee needs sage and Jesus. Pokey Dots, you're completely correct on that. Explain why Kylie was 16 with an IUD. Okay, so Charles, the IUD was just a form of birth control. All it is. I'm not a sage or Jesus will save Truckee. I don't know why she had it. Um, I haven't really looked into like the whole IUD thing. I know that there are some type of birth controls you can get that helps. And I'm not trying to sound too graphic when I say this, but a female monthly visitor, there are some birth control that will help make that regular. Um, that could have been a reason. I don't know if the IUD helps with that or not. Like I said, I haven't read into it, but if it does, that could be a reason. Yeah, I'm trying to like not be real graphic with it. I'm crazy. Like her mom was obviously teaching. I know. I'm trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like not too graphic with it. But that's usually, what some people like. There may be a 16-year-old girl who goes on birth control, and especially kids at that girls' school will start running and screaming, "Oh my gosh, she's a hoe! She's sleeping with everybody because she's on birth control." Blah blah blah, and it's not. That ain't always the case. Um, it There are some types of birth control that does help with the woman's menstrual cycle and flow, and if it's irregular, it helps it get regular. Like it helps it stay every 28 days. Maybe use regular. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it could have been. Now, like I said, I haven't read about what it does. Um, I don't know if that's what the IUD does, if it helps regulate it or not. I'm just saying, I know some people it's gross. I'm sorry, but that's what it could be for. Agreed. My niece had to go birth control because she was using acne medicine. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things that can. How would I put this? That can cause a female to be like when that their menstrual cycle to be irregular, and they need it to be regular. And so there's certain things that they may do. Birth control could be one. I'm sorry, James. Lots of reasons for birth control. But no, it's happening. Prevention is better than cure, so to speak. Yeah, I mean it can be used for other things other than preventing pregnancy. Let's just put it like that. It really does kind of crazy. Like, men just don't understand. Horace has got his fingers in his ears. Okay, so once a kid hits 16 in Australia, us parents have zero say in birth control. Really? Like here, you have it all the way up to 18. I'm sorry, James. That's what I was saying. I was trying to not be so graphic. Oh, that is crazy that y'all have no say so after 16. At least we didn't bring up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about the whole diva coat thing because that's more graphic and more personal, and yeah. So 16 is the legal age in Australia, really? I just need to know who installed IUD because you have to be very sexually active, is what I've read. Okay, see, Izzy, I've never read anything about it. Um, I just know that some birth controls, that's what they're for, but I don't know if that's the case, then I mean, she possibly could have been. I mean, we don't know. Damn. So the legal age here is to vote and to buy. Can you still buy cigarettes at 18, or do you gotta be 21 now? I know vape shops you can't go in unless you're 21, but you can vote and you can join the military here at 18, so you become of legal age. Now, you can't buy alcohol until you're 21. I don't remember about cigarettes if you got to be 21 to buy them or not because I don't ever buy them. Okay, so it's 21 to buy cigarettes too now? Okay. So yeah, voting is 18, military is 18, but pretty much everything else is 21. Okay, you used to be able to buy tobacco products at 18, but they changed it to 21. Oh, okay. I know vape shops, you can't go in them unless you're 21 or over. I didn't know about the cigarettes because I don't ever buy them. Okay, if she dated Jagger long term, chances are because she needed control. Someone like Keanu, not all girls can take oral hormones. And yeah, Penny, that could have been another reason too. So, Doxy, basically, like the rules for Australia, y'all also have the same ones for New Zealand. I'll be damned, it is 21. For what, RS? For the cigarettes? See all these damn teenagers in California with vaping. That's because somebody bought them. Um, okay, so similar rules. And then, like I said, there was other place that I showed. I think RT said it looked like it was out in Reno. That the person who posted the picture of the vape or the smoke shop, they said you didn't even have to have an ID. All right, yeah, I didn't know that it was 21 either, RS. Because I don't ever buy cigarettes. I just buy vape products, and that's it. Kylie's grandmother, Kathleen Robertson, is a nurse. Possible grandma and are associated. Place the cup. Demonstration at 16. Marriage is 30 if it's my daughter. You're back, Katie. They can have complete confidentiality, doc, appointment, tests, the works, all hidden from us. Oh, wow. Yeah, here. Now, I know in Louisiana, I don't know about other states, but in Louisiana, at 17, you can legally leave your parents' house, like move out of your parents' house. There's nothing they can do about it. But they're still legally responsible for you until you're 18. It's storming here. Gonna go outside and watch it roll in. I hope it doesn't get bad here tomorrow. Vote 18, Sig 18. Only from pharmacy with prescription, alcohol, bars, brothels 18. Oh, damn, it's complete. Casinos 18? See, casinos here, you gotta be 21 as well. Hold on one second. Vape only from doctor. Now, see, like in certain states here, you can do like the medical, like in Louisiana, you could do medical marijuana. So you have to go to your regular doctor, try to get referred to the medical doctor that does the marijuana part. You have to see that doctor in order to get accepted with the card. You have to get like the medical marijuana card, and then once you're approved through all that, then they would write your prescription, and then you can go to one of the dispensaries here. But insurance won't pay for the medical marijuana doctor. And then they just passed the thing where in Louisiana they just started selling the flower at the dispensaries. Before it was like the gummies and the suckers and stuff like that, but now it's you can get the actual flower to smoke. Slot machines, I believe 21, lottery 18. You could be right about that, Izzy. I don't ever buy lottery tickets either, so I don't know if it's 18 or 21. I just know in order to get on a casino on the boats here in Louisiana, you gotta be 21. Kelly, I go to a dispensary, show my license, get the goods, and I'm out. Yeah, see here, uh, you gotta go through the whole medical thing. Even flavored vapes are not legal in my county in California. That includes menthol cigarettes. I know that there was one other place that they were trying to outlaw menthol cigarettes. And I've heard some places where they don't like the flavored vape juices and all that. They that are outlawed, but I mean, in Louisiana, so far they haven't done anything about it. Um, Hopefully they don't, because if I don't have my vape juice, I'd go crazy. Here in Lake Charles, we only have to pay $100, and you can get a car. It's way more simple for us. I don't know why or what part of Louisiana you're in, but further down south you get, it's more relaxed. Charles, I'm up in the northwest part of Louisiana. So wait, they're selling the actual flower and smoke in our gas stations? Oh, damn. Oh, I always forget. Yeah, I didn't know they were selling the flower. I thought the flower, they like all of that medical part of it all had to be through the dispensaries. Because I know that and that's another thing, isn't it, Charles? You know how many dispensaries we have? Okay, and there's only LSU and SLU that are legal growers here. Yeah. I know they got a dispensary in Shreveport, one in Monroe, I believe. I can't remember if there's one in Alexandria, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. I want to say there's either 6 or 9 dispensaries here. It must be why Aussies can fight. We have no legal weed to calm us down. Okay, finding coals that fit the one in a million different types. RS, the tank that I had the TF tank on my vape. I can't get the coils for it anymore. So I had to take my Prince tank off of my other vape and put on my new vape. So now I have to use the Prince tank coils, which is, they're okay, but they're not as good as my other tank. I tried smoking flower, but my wife got mad when I cut her roses. Yeah, they came out with the whole medical marijuana thing, and then I want to say at the beginning of this year is whenever they started doing the flower. Um, but still, like, it's just, you're right. It really is hard in Louisiana to get into it. And then your insurance doesn't want to pay it, even if you really need it. Um, they won't pay anything on it. So all of that's out of pocket. So you got to pay the doctor visit out of pocket, and then whatever the prices are at the dispensary. A milk bar is like a corner store. I am agriculturally confused. Where's the pot? That's true, Katie. I mean, if they're gonna have like all these dispensaries and all that, they might as well just open it up and just let the whole state and tax it and be done with it. It's really weird down here. I think it's because we don't really have a dispensary. We use LSU, but I love Shreveport, Bossier, Wilson. Oh, Charles, Shreveport sucks. I hate Shreveport. Like, people up there don't know how to drive. It's horrible. Alcohol can cause brain injury. You should have warning all over it. Yeah, I don't even drink. Other people over here are now on it for different. I mean, that's what, like, if you're going to open up medical marijuana dispensaries, why not just open up the whole state like they did California and what is it, Colorado and all that, and just let whoever wants to smoke weed smoke weed. I mean, still cheaper than buying it from the dude in an alley. It's because we live in the Bible Belt. Yeah. I always loved it down south, though, Charles, honestly. I used to go to Cameron every summer with my grandparents down to Rutherford Beach. Uh, and then me and my husband started taking my kids down there. And the last time we went was Father's Day of 2020, uh, 2 months before Hurricane Laura came through. And we ain't got to go back since. No warnings on my vodka, so drink up. Here in Illinois, it's illegal in many stores. My daughter was actually in Illinois a couple weeks ago, Izzy, and she was talking about that it was how it was legal there and all that. I mean, I don't understand. Why not just hope, like, if you've already approved it for the medical part of it, just go open it up for the whole thing. Grow it safe, like LSU and how they're doing here. Put it in the dispensaries and let people buy it from there. Peach Crown Royal for peach cobbler for Thanksgiving. Drink responsibly. All right, so Colorado is legal and also Washington State. Yeah, I have a mod from Washington State, and she was talking about it being legal there too. I have a tub here, Delta 9 from a compounding pharmacy in Melbourne. It's 175 for 10 grams. Okay, yeah, y'all do y'all shit over there in grams. I forgot about that. Because if they do that, they're going to, who are they going to arrest? What did you guys hear about that new pardon that the president did for all the previous? Oh yeah, I heard a little bit about that, Charles. That he was supposed to pardon them all and let them out. I can get wine, cider, and beer delivered in my groceries. I don't know if they do, if they'll deliver alcohol or anything like that here. Um, I don't know. I don't know if you can, like at the Walmart thing. I think Walmart has, if you live in a city, I believe, or maybe you have to pick up. But there may be some around here that would do like a house delivery, but I don't know if they allow alcohol in it or not. Holly Beach, I know it too well. Cameron is literally like 30 minutes drive. I love Cameron. Cameron has the coolest locals ever there. They are always like super nice. We always used to stay at the hotel that was in Creole, but the hotel's not there anymore. It got washed away in one of the hurricanes. But they had TVs in the room, but the TV never had a signal. But it was still cool as shit. We'd always go to Rutherford Beach, hang out there, go across the ferry over to Holly Beach. Um, Cameron is just a very cool place to go. Sweet Melissa, you have a good night. Hey Dorothy, how are you? Love to grow plants for personal use. Okay, we still aren't completely prepared from Hurricane Laura. It was so bad. Some places still aren't. Yeah, Charles, that's why we haven't even went back down to Cameron. We were there, like I said, Father's Day weekend. We went down there. I'd never seen Rutherford Beach packed the way it was that year. And then 2 months later, Laura came through, and I remember when the winds before it even made landfall, the winds were hitting Lake Charles, and then it wasn't not even a few minutes later, the wind started hitting up here, and you could tell then it was going to be bad. Let's drive-through alcohol. We have drive-through alcohol in Louisiana too. You just pulled up in through like the little barn. It looks the ones we have here look like big, like pole barns basically. And you just pull up in it, tell them what you want, they bring it to your car, and you just drive all the way through it. Katie, they're saying that for us too. So I'm praying it doesn't get bad here. I saw that once when I lived in Philly, but not out here in California. Our bottlers are huge here in Australia. You can buy liquor from fuel shops. So, Brendan, in Australia, y'all like at a gas station, you can't buy alcohol or like beer, liquor, or anything. I'd love to live in Texas, packing a 6-shooter, walking my horse. Supposed to hit wait, it's supposed to hit Dallas at 1 o'clock this. No, it's already past 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock tomorrow. I was supposed to say if it's going to hit Dallas at 1 o'clock, then it's going to be hitting me not long after. Okay, so no alcohol only at a licensed premises. Okay, so like here they have to be the stores that they sell it in has to have a alcohol and then a liquor license if they sell liquor. Um, but yeah, you can like go to the gas station that's a few miles down from my house, and they have alcohol, liquor, and all that in there. Gas, food, anything you need, feed, anything. They have it all in one spot. And then, like I said, we have uh, most of the stores. here, gas stations or whatever, sell alcohol and liquor. And then they have, we have, now in Shreveport, they have places that's called thrifty liquor, where it's just nothing but alcohol and cigarettes and stuff like that. And then there's other places that have the drive-through places where you just drive through, and if you need beer, liquor, mixed drinks, or cigarettes, they sell. And you literally don't even have to get out of your car. Taking back prayers. I love you. Some people will never know about the things we're reminiscing over. Stacy, how are you? But yeah, Charles, I would love to go back down to South Louisiana. I didn't even know they had a new ferry down there in Cameron until we went 2 years ago. Which I didn't like the new ferry at all. The old one was much better. Do you have telephone boxes in the States? We used to have telephone booths here, yeah. Phone booths or just pay phones. Um, but now since all cell phones and all that's came out, but you don't, every now and then you may see a payphone. I don't think I've I don't think they might still in maybe some of the bigger cities have telephone booths, but um I haven't seen like around here. I don't think they're. I think they took all the payphones up. Yeah, that's how it is here too, Doxy. Like everybody, like everywhere you look, there's somebody's got a cell phone in their hand. Deaths from alcohol per year in the U.S. 150,000 deaths from cannabis per year in the U.S. So few they don't even list it. Yep. You know though, Scott, if you come to the U.S. and you have a gun, it has to be registered. They've been gone in NOLA since Katrina. Yeah, I don't even see them anywhere anymore. But yeah, Katrina did New Orleans bad. Oh God, it's good. The Canna says it's bad. I don't understand their logical thinking on that path to truth. Not a lot of payphones in Melbourne because the kids keep destroying them. Andrew, that's what they were doing here in the States. Baby Boop, I hope you get to feeling better, honey. Missing out. If you believe the government, everyone died of COVID complications. It almost seems like Cali and Texas operate by their own laws. Yeah, I don't know if Texas is anything like California, though, as far as the way they do things and stuff like that. I hate that they got rid of our last original casino on the water, the boat at Ala Capri, ever since it's been purchased by the Horseshoe. See, they used to have Ala Capri in Shreveport, and it changed to something else. They still have the Horseshoe up there. Well, I think the Horseshoe is on the Bossier side of the river. Uh, Ala Capri, I can't remember if it was the Bossier or the Shreveport side, but I want to say they got 3 boats up there. I can't remember. I am licensed in Australia. I could be a gun dealer in the States. Okay, I got you, Scott. I just know that here, like whenever you buy a weapon, like they do a whole background check on you. It's whom you know and come from. Okay, I got you, Izzy. But don't play. Glad I live in this. Dorothy, there's probably kids today that's never even seen a payphone, honestly. Oh, drinking domestic violence is terrible. See, Australia doesn't have, or New Zealand don't have Thanksgiving. I'm gonna have to take some pictures whenever I cook Thanksgiving dinner, so the Aussies and uh, the ones from New Zealand can see it. And the UK doesn't. They don't do Thanksgiving either, do they? Payphones are free for mobile and local calls in Australia now. Uh, Polka dots, but what? Yes, mash some turkeys and mash. Isn't there a loophole that happens when selling and buying at gun shows? I don't know, Brendan, because I don't buy. I've never bought a gun or something like that at a gun show. I just go. So like we have sporting stores here that you can buy them. Anything that I've ever bought that's in my name, that's where I go. They take my name, basically all my information off my driver's license, social security number, all that. I have to fill out this whole big long application looking thing. Um, you have all these different things that you've got to check. You know, you can't be a felon. You can't um, have certain charges on your record. All these different things. They call it in, do a background check on you to make sure everything you put was correct, and then if you pass, then you can purchase the gun, and then they just put it in your name and all that, and becomes registered. So I don't know how they would do it. I'm sure they would have to do the same thing though at a gun show or something like that. Okay, we do Australia Day, like a mob of yobos. Well, come crazy. I'm gonna take y'all a bunch of pictures of Thanksgiving, like all the food. I'm gonna like take a picture of it, all spread out on my bar before I get ready to cook it, and then what it looks like after it's done. Background check, simple written test, and a 10-day wait here. Oh wow. Yeah, so we don't have the 10-day wait here. You basically you pick out which gun you want. Once you picked it out, then you fill out the paperwork. They call it in. It gets registered. Like if your background thing passes, um, then they go ahead. Like the gun's registered. They do all of that, and then that's it. Get it the same day. I don't know if we're doing a turkey. I know we're supposed to do a ham. We'll do a ham, chicken dressing, chicken and dumplings, green bean casserole, like 3 or 4 cheesecakes. What else do we have? I'm trying to think what else we have. Uh, Cranberry sauce. And I think maybe if we do a turkey, I think Charles said something about doing just like the turkey breast instead of the whole turkey because I don't eat turkey and one of my kids don't. We don't have horses, but we do have a country orchard. We have a lot of pecan tree orchards here too, especially down around where the plantations are. There's a lot of them down that way. No, I probably won't do coleslaw. Yeah, I love ham. Like, I'm more of a ham person than I am turkey. You aren't infringing on another person's right. No one, including any government, should be able to tell you shit. I agree, Pat the Truth. Smoked turkey, smoked with oak and apple chips. James, not really. We were just talking about like Thanksgiving, and I was saying what all I was gonna cook. Yes, we do a chicken and dumpling every year for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. I do chicken and dumpling. I do like a big, huge chicken dressing, um, and a big, huge. Like you would think when you saw how big it is that I was cooking for like 20 people. Um, but a big, huge green bean casserole too. A deviled eggs may be all right. I don't, I don't know. I'll have to see if I'm gonna do deviled eggs. Cause literally just to cook the dressing that I do, it's because it's 8 packs of cornbread, so that's 8 eggs plus I put 12 boiled eggs in it. So I've did like a whole 18 pack of eggs just in that one dish. I'm sorry, Stacy. That's the only time of the year, Thanksgiving and Christmas, that I cook that big. Usually, I just fix enough for everybody in the house. Uh, and, I don't have to worry about leftovers and all that. But I always, always, always do. I go big on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I dress and flight number. I'll shovel and mow the lawn when I arrive. I'll probably still be mowing the yard too in November or at the end part of November around Thanksgiving because it's still warm here. Usually don't get real cold till about January here. No chicken. Like okay, so like the chicken dressing, I have to use 8 packs of cornbread. Bake the cornbread, and then you boil the chicken because you got to have broth too. Then you crumble your cornbread up once it's done. Put your broth in it, shred your chicken up, put it in there, do green onions. I do regular white onions. I do boiled eggs, mash them up real good, mix them all up in together. Uh, then you got to taste it to make sure it's got the right amount of salt and pepper in it. Then once you got the right amount of salt and pepper, put it back in the oven and you just start checking it like every 10 minutes, like mixing it because you don't want the top of it to get brown or anything like that. You want it all to be you want to make sure that you got enough broth, like chicken broth in there that it's not dry. I'm sorry, James. Yeah, deviled eggs are really good. But you got to put Tony Sassery on the deviled eggs. Some people just put salt and pepper and that don't cut it. I know, Pat, the truth, we always end up on food, like talking about food here. It's weird. Wait, is Anna in here? Oh, there she is. Hey, Anna. I'm sorry I didn't see you when you first came in. I make ambrosia every Christmas. The best brownies in the world. Okay, I don't know what ambrosia is. What is that, Doxy? I'm the only one in the house that loves dressing. Oh, I love, but it's got to have, cause okay, so like Dorothy, do you eat your dressing with or without chicken in it? Hey, Queen, how are you? Oh, cranberry sauce. We have to get at least 4 or 5 cans of cranberry sauce here, and there's only 4 of us that's here. Hunger. Oh shit! I just saw a joke about Louisiana hooks and Tony's. Hey, Tony Sasseray, Brandon, is the shit. For real. Okay, so see, Dorothy, you eat chicken dressing then. That is like the best ever. I cook it for Thanksgiving and for Christmas because it's so good. And that's the only time that I ever get it because I won't cook it any other time because it's so long that you have that takes to get everything together and get the cornbread baked and then everything else mixed in after that's done, then bake it some more. So I only do it twice a year. 2 blocks cream cheese, 1 2 Butterfinger board mix pie. Oh, that sounds good, Katie. And I always make at least 3 or 4 cheesecakes too. Regimenting hunger. My daughter puts Tony's on everything, even ramen noodles. See, Amethyst, once again, girl, you know what I'm talking about. Tony's, like, it is a staple in people's houses in Louisiana. Like, it's the shit. It's really good. Like, every time that I cook, I put Tony Sasseray, seasoned salt, onions, and garlic on any meat that I cook. Okay, so again, what sauce? I'm a bit of a okay. So it's called Tony. Scott, you talking about what the Tonys? It's called Tony Sasseray. Some people pronounce it Sasseray. Some people pronounce it Sassery. Hold on, I'll have to look it up for you to get the because I don't even know how to spell the. See, Amethyst knows it's a necessity. Like you have to. If you've never tried Tony Sasseray, you're missing out. Literally. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna drop the name in the chat for you, Scott, and then Google it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put season. It should be seasoning. Oh shit, I still didn't spell it right. What the hell? Okay. All right, James, you have a good night. Yeah, you can order it online too, Scott. It is very, very good. Penny Loafer, there's usually only just the 4 of us in the house. My daughter and her boyfriend's out of town, so they won't be back until Christmas. Um, and my husband will probably take his mom and his younger brother a plate because it's hard for her to get out of the house. So 6 total. What else have you tried? Dustin Poirier's hot sauce. He's USA fighter from Louisiana. No, Pat, the truth, I haven't. Slap Your Mama season is great. I have heard that it is good too, Izzy, but I've never tried it. Like Tony's is the only one that I've ever tried. As I was logging off, I saw back to a recent post. He seriously hurt people. Yeah, Lord have mercy. I'll pray for him. I think he is a bit too much with insults. Insults. Who was he? Who was he insulting, Charles? Yes, if you're gonna do hot sauce, you gotta do Louisiana hot sauce. I may have to try some of it, Izzy, and see how I like it. And see, whenever you buy Tony's, you gotta buy 2. Because that way, if you run out, you always got a backup. Oh, Andrew, I wouldn't eat nothing that came out of that lodge. jelly and sponge. Someone needs to import the Creole seasoning you have for the crawfish bowl too. Now, the crawfish, like the crawfish bowl stuff, is by it's not by Tony's. Fuck, I'd have to go look it up. Because I got a big jar of it in my pantry. Zatarans. That's it. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, I've got like the jar of it that you can buy in the plastic jar, and I keep it in my pantry. Because if I buy shrimp or anything like that, want to do boiled shrimp, I just use a little bit of it. I use it when I make pulled pork. It is even the crab bowl is really good. Let's see. What the hell is chicken salt? Unless you and Troll would make a fortune importing stuff here. Oh, I mean, like the Zatarain's crab bowl, um, you use it for crabs, crawfish, shrimp, or whatever. And whenever we do crawfish bowls, we always throw sausage, corn on the cob, potatoes in it, and all that. So all that also gets seasoned real good. So I mean, the crab bowl you can use on anything as well. Louisiana has the best taste for anything food related. Charles, that is correct. And the further down south you go, the better the food gets. Because that one time that I went to Cameron, there was a store that they had built since Rita had came through, and we stopped there to get something to eat. And they had Tulsa in there cooking. There was like 4 or 5 different crock pots sitting on their bar in there, and that was like their food. Um, they had Tulsa in one. They had red beans and rice. I forgot what else. Like 4 different things that they had. Like people that's never been here and never got to taste it, like they really don't know what they're missing. So it's hot on seafood. It depends. Like they can make Scott. If you put a lot in it, yeah, it's gonna make it super hot. Uh, if you put just enough in it to season it, then no, it won't be. It won't be that hot. Yes, mushrooms go well in the bowl. You got that right. I wouldn't trade Lake Charles for the world. Tulsa is so good. I want to say they had boudin. Might have been one of them. Because I know it's like 4 or 5, and it's right there in Creole, where you can go straight, or not Creole, or maybe it is right whenever you get into Creole, but you can go straight and then take the right to go towards Cameron, or you take the right there at the store, and it brings you out right outside of Cameron. But it's that little store there. They had so much good food in each one of those crock pots. Okay, we need the recipe. So great, we can get different foods from all over the world. Well, if y'all can get the Tony Sasseray, then y'all should really try to get it over there, because I'm telling you would like it. Dirty rice is great. Also, not to mention gator there in Louisiana. Yes, gator meat is very good. Frog legs are very good. We even do the yes, king cakes are really good too. I like boudin, but I only like it out of the casing. I don't like the casing that they put it in. So I can buy just the boudin dressing from the grocery store, and then I just do like the boudin balls. Oh, Chi-Town has good pizza though. Stacy, I've always heard that there's nothing better than a Chicago style pizza. I wish I could live on the road and experience the places. Well, NorCal Jim, if you ever get a chance to go to come to Louisiana, I mean, there's a lot of history and culture here. Um, a lot of different historical places. I don't know what all Shreveport has to offer historically. I just hate that place with a passion. But there's a city called Natchitoches that has a lot of historical stuff there. Um, there's a lot of plantations that you can still tour um, down below Natchitoches, and then you've got, I don't really know about Alexandra. Charles could probably tell you about Lake Charles, but going down into like Baton Rouge, New Orleans, all Lafayette may have some stuff down there too. But dirty rice is just basically hamburger meat, rice, seasonings, onions, garlic, Tony's. Um, sometimes they'll put like some type of pepper in it, and you cook the hamburger meat, you cook your rice separate, and then mix everything together. We own a restaurant called the Taste of Louisiana in Lincoln, Nebraska. For anyone in that area, just tell them I sent you. It's on the house. Oh, Charles, that is so cool. And that's for Northwestern guys, not actual. Yes, Northwestern State University in Natchitoches. The Myrtle's most haunted. Yes, my friend literally settled Nacogdoches grave sites from late 1700s. You live there down under, not there. That's kind. Hamburger meat is called mince in Australia. Yeah, we just call it hamburger meat. The Texas Nacogdoches. Okay, so yeah, Nacogdoches and then Natchitoches. It's I'll see yours. Mine is Natchitoches. So yours is a little bit difference in the spelling and the pronunciation. A lot of people don't even know how to say Natchitoches correctly. Star minutes. Trying to think of what else we have here. I'm sure there's stuff down south that they have that we don't have up here in the northern part of Louisiana. Only bribe premium mints. Always open for a different meal. Look after the older, beautiful people. So bring it on. It's not good to you. We own a butcher shop. Premium heart smart for me. Grandkids like the Samyang hot chicken ramen. See, I love how fast you spelled that. Some people can't spell it or pronounce Calcasieu. I got most of them. Uh, I mean, I've been to Natchitoches a lot. Um, so yeah, I mean, I can spit most of the spelling out of most of the places in Louisiana pretty quick. Party what? Wait, what are y'all? Oh, Yamaha's singing here. What the hell's a snot block? That's Christmas Town. Yes, Amethyst. I'm actually going this year um, to Natchitoches because they do like the whole Christmas lights or whatever. So I'm going to go this year and I'm going to go down on the riverbank because they've got like the riverbank is completely different than what it used to be. Uh, I'm gonna go down there and if I can get a good signal down there, I may try to do like a short live while I'm there. If not, I'll just do a video of all the lights, and I'll have to go up on Front Street and get the lights up there and all that. But um, like the big, huge Christmas tree that they always have. They settled Nacogdoches, but they came from Louisiana. Shaw family named in Louisiana. Yeah, there's a lot of Shaw family that's up north of me. Apple slice. Wait, shut block. What the hell is a snot block? I need to know what a snot block is. Yeah, Amethyst for sure. I will get some pictures to post on my community page as well. I went down there on the riverbank last year, um, but like their Christmas tree, like half the lights wasn't working on it and all that, and so I didn't. I took a couple of pictures, but that was about it. You're gonna love the Christmas festival. I was in a band in high school and we used to participate in the parade. So, yeah, big Sam. I had my first kiss under the fireworks. You talking about in Natchitoches, Charles? Yeah, I used to go to the Christmas festival whenever I was younger, but I haven't been because my oldest son he doesn't do large crowds. Um, yeah, I've been to the Christmas festival a lot, and the fireworks are always awesome. Like they spend a shit ton of money on those fireworks for the Natchitoches Christmas Festival, like a lot. Um, but I probably won't go for that. I'll just go because they're supposed to be, I think, cutting the lights on the end part of this month. So I'll probably go like after the 1st of December. I worked with a woman that was from Louisiana and made the best seafood gumbo. Oh, y'all. I told my husband, like, it's already been cold one night here. We got down to like 29 degrees. I should have made a gumbo that night. Next cold snap we have, I'm making a damn gumbo. The bonfires in Papa Knoll in Terrebonne Parish. 4 cheesecakes for 4 people. Oh, yeah, Josh, we all get our own cheesecake. Like, I don't share my cheesecake with nobody. So they got to have their own. No, because I have so much to cook, Crime Crazy, I just make the ones that you get out of the box. And I just buy like the crust already done. And it says that you're supposed to mix it with like 3 cups of milk, but instead of milk, I use eggnog. Oh, gumbo is so good. Okay, Hallmark actually featured us in a 4-episode special last year called Small Town Christmas. Oh, that is so cool, Charles. I try to get some of the ladies. I don't remember if Crime Crazy did it or not. I try to get them to watch Still Magnolia because it was made in Natchitoches. But now because it has like the whole Christmas festival thing and all that in there. Um, but now the riverbank, they've completely changed it. It doesn't look anything like it did in that movie. Oh, yeah, if you take and make cheesecakes using eggnog, it is very, very good. I've watched Still Magnolia before, but I can't find it on. Okay, so I couldn't remember if you had watched it or not. Yes, Dorothy, it's really good. My husband had actually came up with that idea last year or the year before that, and I tried it. It's very, very good. I've got a good fruit salad cheesecake. Well, you'll have to send that to me, Crime Crazy. Still Magnolias is the best movie. Everyone should watch it. A little bit of our history. Yeah. It's got the famous uh, graveyard or cemetery that they have in Natchitoches. What else? It shows all of Front Street, the Brick Street and everything, which since then, since the movie, they completely redid the whole Brick Street. Um, what else is it? It shows the big houses that's down there. Like it shows a lot of different stuff. It doesn't. Well, that's fine. I'm crazy. Uh, have you eaten it? No, I haven't. Path to Truth. Fireball, peach crown, salted caramel, crown scrumptious. Okay, better catch fire. Doesn't have the real sweet sugary aftertaste. I guess add fireball. Wait, y'all saying add fireball to the cheesecake? I don't know if that would be any good. Okay, now I have to go to bed or else I'll be calling in a sub tomorrow for my class. Good night, y'all. Can't wait till next live. Tonight was so fun. Have a happy and true Louisiana channel. Thank you, Charles, and thank you so much for coming and joining us. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I don't know if I could put fireball in my eggnog or in my cheesecakes. I mean, if you want, but no to the eggnog. Auto text me for college and asked if I'd seen Steel Magnolias before I left Sahardia, but 20 times. It's a really good movie, Jose Kate. Charles, you have a good night. We're gonna need some gumbo. Okay, I will send you a gumbo recipe as well. Okay, they shoot so many movies down here. It's hilarious. You're seeing the Mississippi Bridge. I know. That's like the originals in the hotel that they made into like their house or whatever down there was also in the movie. Oh shit, it was one of the Tom Cruise movies. Wait, was it? It wasn't Jack Reacher, I don't think. It was in one of the Tom Cruise movies also. We do ice cream version of Christmas cake. So yeah, I will send y'all some gumbo recipes. I'm sure if we can get maybe Charles and Amethyst to send y'all some too, because I mean, like everybody makes their gumbo different. But if y'all are gonna try the gumbo like we have here, you got to get Tony Sacerate and you got to get some gumbo filet, or it won't taste right. Bowen mango cheesecake is the bomb. See, I made it Louisiana one time and only got to stay for about a day. What part did you go to, who said Kate? See, I'll be drinking the fireball and oops, some split. And so you're just going to spill just a little bit in it, Dorothy, while you're making it. Pumpkin pie is really good, but I like sweet potato pie. Okay. When you're sunburned after a 40-degree plus day, you don't want warming food in August at Christmas. Yes, pecan pies are really good too. In New Orleans, we made everyone from Texas and had to head back to my auntie's house. Oh, okay. Brownies. Yeah, there's a place that's south of Natchitoches that's it's called Louisiana, the Louisiana Company. And they have like all this land of nothing but pecan orchards, and then they have a little store there that sells pecan pies, and like they sell the big ones, and then the small like individual personal size pecan pies. Uh, Or you can buy just regular Louisiana pecans from them and all that, which are really good. That's not cuddly. Doxy, are you over there doing yoga? We say pecan. Some people do say it like that, Crone Crazy. I just always say pecan. Sugar pie is our state pie and it's absolutely delicious. I've never heard of sugar pie. Sorry, eating. I can see it. Toxie's keeping her so flexible. Well, Crime Crazy, I say salmon. I can't help it. They put an L in it. I'm going to pronounce it that way. See, if common sense was in here, she would have done hit me with that whole salmon thing about 100 times. Okay, my mom's family is all from transplants of the South, North Carolina, Louisiana, Kentucky. Yeah, I got family from Kentucky. Like my mom's whole side of that family um, was born and raised in Kentucky, except for my mom and her brother. My mom was born in Louisiana, and then my uncle was born in Alaska, and that was just because they were Air Force brats. Okay, we don't have a Southern accent in New Orleans like the movie shop. No, it's more of I guess, a Cajun Creole type accent down there. The Southern accent is more Natchitoches and maybe a little bit south of that. Um, and then it starts getting into like the Cajun accent. Okay, it does not matter what anybody says about the word salmon. I pronounce it correctly. End of story. If they put that L in there, then it's not silent. Not when I'm pronouncing it anyway. Just like us from California, don't it all talk like the Valley Girls? Okay, so Crime Crazy, now you're saying Sam on. It's salmon. I say it with it. See? So Amethyst, you say it like I say it, right? Salmon. Now, see, Crime Crazy, we have another person from Louisiana. I should have asked Charles before he left because he's from here too. Hey, K Hopper. It's knife. It don't matter. See, I got somebody on my side in here. Izzy, you say it with an L too? See? I'm not pronouncing it incorrectly after all. No, it's not K Hopper. Was that the common conception? Who said Kate? It kills me. Wait, what did Who said Kate say? I missed her thing. See, Izzy says it with an L too. Y'all are never gonna let me live that down, are you? Maybe it's just a southern thing. I don't know. I've always said salmon. See, I didn't know you guys pronounce salmon like that. I corrected my daughter so hard one time on that. Okay, so who said Kate? It's with an L in your house as well? Apparently, Josh, that's how it's supposed to be said, salmon. I've always pronounced it salmon. It's just, that's how I've always pronounced it. I mean, Izzy pronounces it like that. Amethyst pronounces it like that. I'm trying to get confirmation on who said cake because I need more people on my side. Sorry, no. Oh, never mind. She says salmon. Crystal's like, I'm not saying nothing. I know some people pronounce it salmon. I know the L is supposed to be silent. I just pronounce it incorrectly, I guess. Y'all will just have to live with it. I'm in SoCal. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't think it does. Who said cake? Because there was people from like other parts of the state one night that was in here saying I was saying it wrong. Oh, Lindsay would be like, if she pronounced it salmon the way y'all do, she'd be like salmon, like adding that little touch to the very end of it. Fried breaded salmon patties and some taters, green beans with some cornbread. Okay, let's see. Oh, silent L words. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get off of here. I'm a fisherman, so I'm biased. Okay, so Josh, what are you saying it should be? Are you saying with the L or without? So let's see. Palm, som, com, poke. Salmon. Okay, Josh, you don't know what you're talking about. Not when you're traveling to New Orleans. Thank you, Pokey Dots. So yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I still gotta straighten my hair tonight, y'all. It literally looks like a hot mess right now. We are Jarkin. We love how you say from. Thank you, Brendan. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for coming and joining me. I used to say salmon, then drop the L. So wait, you don't say it with an L no more, Izzy? Simona. That's probably how Lindsay would pronounce it. I did traffic on radio and it's hilarious the street names. Yeah, Louisiana has some weird names. Doxy, thank you, honey. Hang it, I just got on. I know, K.A.S. I've been on here for 5 hours. And it's 3:30. But I'll be back tomorrow night. So like I said, I'm gonna keep up with the little Talem boys case. Path of Truth is not gonna work. I'm gonna keep up with Talem's case. I'm also gonna keep up with KIELY stuff as well. Thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate that. Us Louisiana folks got to stick together. What I too was correct. Pokey Dots, thank you, honey. If you're gonna be in this bad weather, you'd be safe as well. Thank Jesus, Killshot isn't here. He's gonna be spewing. I'm sure, Brendan, he's probably in the background listening, just waiting for me to keep saying it, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna give him that satisfaction. So, do you have a Twitter? I can send you some. Yes. Here, I'll post it real quick because they're trying to drop. Okay. See, Brendan, I told you. He was sitting back listening. All right. Okay. So yeah, okay. There it goes. So there's the Twitter. Hey, it only worked for you two. It didn't work for me. Damn Nightbot. So yeah, I've got Twitter, Instagram, and then IG or TikTok. It ain't. I haven't done anything on it, so I usually just use it for to look people up. So I am out of here for the night. I will be back tomorrow night. Even though you want to, I know K-Hopper. I am so sorry. I'm just super tired. Um, like I said, I've already been on here for 5 hours, but I promise I will be back tomorrow night. Nightbot is mad about the ale. Nightbot can kiss my ass. He messes with me, I'll disable him. All right, Brendan, I have a role in this community, even though I don't have a wrist. I'm not going to say it, Killshot. I'm not going to give you that satisfaction. So, everybody who's going to be affected by these storms, y'all please be safe, seriously. Hopefully, it won't be too bad here or for anyone else for that matter. Emerald Queen, you have a good night. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. To all my new subs and the new members, all the donations and everything. Thank you so much. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night. It's not going to work. And I will see y'all tomorrow night.